Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Okay. Give me a minute. My music's a bit loud in my ear. Maybe I'll have to go to something instrumental for a minute while I yap. I've got a few things to yap about. Yes, I may pull up some instrumentals. Sorry, Aqua. Okay, let's see what has happened before I came back to consciousness. Doge Master 69420 use first. Congrats. Stream EP. I have an inkling that this is tea for fish with a new username. just an inkling. Correct me if I'm wrong and if we've got someone new and named Dochmaster 69420. Yes, okay, lovely, lovely. Okay. Letty is second, congrats. And Buck is third. Back after dinner. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good meal. We are back. It feels like some time has passed since I streamed, but it was just Monday. I've had a very long week. Don't know if you'll regret this, but whatever. Well, you can change your username back, right? That is an option for you. Your sub is gone? Oh man. It has expired. That is a shame. It's funny till you get profile for having a meme username. You can change it after 6 months. Oh, okay, that's quite a long time. Man, okay. I get why you may regret, but it's okay. 6 months passes faster than we all think. If you decide to change it back after then. I okay. This week, some of you in the Discord would have seen. Um, Others on social media may not have. But I cancelled the stream earlier on Wednesday because of some emergency repairs that had to be done to the house. And the electrical system. A few appliances was causing the house to short circuit. Our air conditioning system was causing the whole house's electricity to short circuit. And that's not good at all. So we had to call in fairly emergency repairs. So I think it was Tuesday where we got like the quote for it and the rough timeline. And the people was like, oh yeah, by the way, the system runs through all of your walls. We can tell because they're in a particularly thicker casing compared to the other wiring. It looks like you have placed furniture in front of most of them. Uh, could you get them moved away by Friday? So yeah, we spent a good what from after Tuesday, from Wednesday, Thursday, we were moving furniture around, cleaning up behind things. Yesterday the repairs came and went. They went smoothly. Everything's back to working order now, which is very good. But we also spent most of yesterday evening putting furniture back and cleaning. So yeah, that's why there was no stream. That's why I feel like a month has passed since I last went live because it has been 3 long days. But yes, I have. Okay, I know what I'm gonna work on live today. I don't know how long I'll stay live because due to the repairs, I've also neglected a bit of my schoolwork, which is not great. I've meant to do quite a bit of it this week and I got none of it done. So be it. It's what it's. Yes, here's what we've got today. We have the cooking emote. I haven't made much progress since the last time you guys saw it, because I've been a bit lazy to animate, but I want to get it done, very much so. And we have, let me, yes, we have the Halloween commission for Lucana. Yes, so a lot of flames today. That's a lot of fire today. That's the new title. If you guys were in the stream earlier, you would have realized that the title was just art full stop before I decided I may need something more interesting than it. But yeah, I have been thinking a bit about the business end of streaming and art and whatnot as well over this past 3 days. I've had a lot of time to sit and stew in not silence my own thoughts, because I have had a vacuum cleaner in hand for like probably an hour each day where I can't really hear anything above it except my own thoughts. So I've had a lot of time to ruminate on things. I Okay, let me start drawing while I yap. Oh, one more thing that's like fairly inconsequential to all of you, but it's a big change for me. I have moved my general setup. So in the past, my setup, you guys, if you guys were around, you have known I have a two-table deal going on, which is why let's just fucking like let me just draw. I want this off my mind as soon as possible, and a diagram helps. I have had this like two-table setup. Oh, my mic's a bit loud. I think partially due to the way things are set up now. If it's a bit much for you, let me know. If the music's too soft or loud as well, let me know. Yes, setup has changed. It was okay. Oh, that's okay now, blue. Imagine this is like yeah, the length of my room. My bed's here. I had a desk, and then I had this desk bookshelf hybrid. You use a rolling table for your drawing tab. Oh, that's okay. That's not a bad idea. How is everyone, by the way? I know quite a few of you were ill the last time we met, but it's been some time. I hope everyone's recovered well. And like my laptop was here, my drawing tablet was here, my mic was how do I okay? There's like a little shelf here, and my mic was like here, and I had to rotate it back and forth based on where I sat. And I have to like move my chair around as well. That was the gig before this. I have now rotated it so that this whole thing bookcase is now half bookcase, half dresser, half bedside table, and I've moved my setup this way with my tablet and my laptop here and my mic safely here, so I don't have to shift it around anymore. It also means I'm directly underneath my fan now, so it may pick up a bit more. It may sound a bit more muffled, it may sound scuffed. Now that I think about it, let me switch monitoring on for a couple of minutes just to make sure that the fan is not messing anything up too badly. If you heard, hmm, if you're hearing the truck rolling by, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, it should be fine. I sound fine. I'll let it monitor for a while. But yeah, I think things are different. I'll probably switch this out eventually. I'll move it somewhere else in my room because this is blocking a bit of the window and it's annoying. And it's not the most conducive bedside table either. So, well, it'll happen. Fine. It'll occasionally mess with audio, but see fine. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'm gonna move my mic closer here anyway because I think it's not picking up the ends of my sentences from time to time. It should be okay. Thanks, Letty. You use the same table for your flight? Your flight sticks, yes, because you play um Elite Dangerous. And I was very lost for a minute on what you meant by flight sticks. Thought it was a slang for something I may not have realized. But it's probably that. Your flight are not a tiny. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Me a minute to just adjust audio on my end. Music should be fine for you guys, but it's too loud for me. This should be fine. Monitoring is okay. I'm just not gonna monitor anymore because everything sounds good on my end. Okay. We got a laughing emote into that's cute. I know it. I know I drew it. I can't say it's cute when I drew it, but I like that people have been able to get good mileage out of God Blasts. Yes, okay. I'm a bit. Yeah, Letty's got one too. And I've also turned my God Blast into a hit pad thing. Oh yeah. God Blast in chat. What's like, oh yeah. I'm a bit lazy to do cooking right now, high key. I'm being really lazy. Work on it right now. One more thing about my setup I was gonna mention and then forgot. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Letty. Oh, and the Kokone Blast too. Yes. One more thing I got a bit lazy to do. I'm just pulling up all my blasts right now. All my blasts and my hit pads. There's so many of them. Hmm. Something else I forgot to mention. Because my desk is now rotated perpendicular to the window. Number one, I'm quite sure from certain angles, my neighbors can see what's on my tablet. Um, Also during certain times of the day, there's quite a bad glare coming in from the side of the tablet, like right now, because the sun's out and bright. Mm, I'll work on the Akina one first. Then we'll take a look at. Then we'll take a look. Oh no! When I turn to the side, the mic doesn't pick me up anymore. But I turn to the side a lot because that's where chat is. Uh-oh. Let me push the mic closer to my face. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to get it a bit more centralized. Maybe I do have to shift it after all. I fixed a bunch of the issues with the choppiness of the emote. I've realized it's probably because the frame rate was on like 8. I pushed the frame rate to 24 now, but it's on a 12 frame cycle, so it'll be quite fast, but it should be relatively. Oh, Adversity, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate. Everyone drink up. I've got some ice water today because it's hot as hell outside. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, Letty says they shouldn't be snooping. You're right, exactly. They should not be snooping. They really should not be. It's rude to snoop. But I have neighbors who have like nothing better to, not nothing better to do. Their hobbies are staring out the window and pondering, so they may accidentally see something, but it's none of their business if they see anything. You've been overwhelmed lately, unfortunately. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I hope you're coping well with it. Gotta learn and do anything. Please feel free to. If you wanna stay around and chill and hang out, we'd love to have you here. Okay, ads in 10 seconds. If you get hit by it, let me know. I'll be picking around anyway. Lovely. Yeah, I hope today's a good day for everyone out there. It's Saturday for me. I normally would be better, but due to some emergency electrical repairs on the house, I've had to put aside a lot of schoolwork until they were done. So I'll be dealing with that tonight. It's fine. Okay. The ad is about to begin. If you don't have sorry, if you don't have a little drink on hand, it would be a great time to go get something. Ooh, okay. Let me just like you guys can look at the animation loop, right? It's still a little choppy when it comes to the flames. Because I want to hand animate those, but like I can't really get the timing of them correctly. For the pen that was keyframe going relatively smoothly, I quite like the momentum that it has. It's still a bit choppy, but I think once we picture it as a emote zoomed out, it should be quite a bit better. It's still quite choppy, let's be real, but like I'm not that bothered by it. It'll be tiny most of the time anyhow, exactly, Letty. Exactly. The thing is, when it comes to like the size of emotes, the clarity of like the shapes and patterns, like the shapes and all that colors, readability, that's what's important. And when something moves, even if it's tiny, you can kind of see like Oh, not that way. You can still kind of tell if something's choppy, if something's not moving in a logical angle. That's what. But also, let me see what it looks like if this helps for another frame. Still quite choppy. Hmm, what about this? It's lagging a little. It's lagging just a little on my end. Actually, this is fine. No, it's not. I think this works as is. Timing wise, per frame. Yeah. I'm not actually gonna line art the fire, I think. I'm gonna do flats in for them. Flats and making sure the lighting is fine. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna 405, there we go. I'm gonna do this one first actually. Like this is the keyframe. If I have a static version of cooking, it will be using this frame. So I think this is the one I wanna get, right? Most of all. Okay, I just said I was lazy to animate, but now that I've begun talking about it, it's on my mind and I wanna work on it. We can deal with the Okina piece in a minute. I also need to remember I wanted lighting effects for these, so when the film gets bigger, it should cast a glow on my face. Something else that hasn't been fun about the cleaning and the repairs and whatnot is that I've got quite a bad dust allergy. So moving furniture that's been kind of in place for like 10 years and whatnot, being in the splash zone for dust bunnies and like vacuuming and stuff, it's not been the best on my lungs, but it's getting better. Let's have ended. Welcome back, everyone. It looks kind of silly now. I'm gonna have to make myself a bit more opaque, transparent, because I'm one tone, so is the fire. Ah, I was thinking just now I started on the train of thought about like the more businessy aspects of streaming, and I was thinking that something that I may want to decide is what's my goal here. Like, and what I want an audience to achieve out of watching me stream, what I want to provide from the viewing experience. I started streaming mostly for personal growth reasons. So I wanted to hold myself to a more consistent drawing schedule. My tendency when I'm busy is to get overwhelmed and not draw for months on end and be upset about that. And then I feel stuck in whatever I'm busy with, usually school. But let me minimize the timeline. I feel stuck in schoolwork because I can't draw. And I get back into the momentum of drawing. I swing way too hard in the other direction and I draw so much I'm burnt out basically for like a month. And I've got free time that I do with like nothing, basically. Like for a month after the burnout, my free time is just kind of spent on gaming and I feel worse. making chat my accountability buddies isn't a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. We could make this a. I'm not okay. I was gonna say we can make this a self-help kind of thing. That's not what I mean. But like, and lean into the co-working thing. Where Kuva streams are great streams for you to come in and get creative work, do work done. But there are other co-working streams, and I yap a lot, and we hee hee ha ha a lot, so that's one angle we could take. The other angle, which I've begun to realize I genuinely could offer, simply due to the amount of bullshit time I've spent doing digital art, is like teaching, not tutorials, advice. I don't think I'm the best of artists. I don't think I am. I didn't think I was a good person for instruction, but I also kind of okay. This is a nerdy ass thing that I don't know if you guys get. For a long time, I've kind of always been fascinated by what makes communication effective and not, and what makes forms of teaching effective or not. I don't know. Having this as like an area where people can help each other out and where I can help people and people can help me, that would be fun as well. Because looking back on it, looking back when I mentioned to people that I've been doing digital art for like what, since 2013, that's 12 years, and art since like for like even more years before that, like traditional art for even more years before that, I have seen people on Twitch who are artists, designers, almost professionals in the industry. They'll be like, wow, that's impressive. I'm like, oh, okay. There is a bit of value to that. Let's be like clear for a minute. Having done art for a long time does not guarantee that your art is like I don't like to use this word when it comes to art because it's subjective. It doesn't mean your art is good. It doesn't mean your art is perfect. Because you can draw the same thing for like 13 years straight. Your skills can improve, it can also deprove, it can stagnate. Didi says, can speak to your ability to teach, but I know everyone here loves your art. Oh, thank you. I yeah. My ability to teach is very untested. I've had to do it occasionally with like juniors in school and stuff like that, but I was not teaching art. I once was an English coach, English language coach for a neighbor's child. But like, let's be so fucking for real. I'm quite sure the only coaching that it needed related to like tension issues. His language skills were like perfectly fine. He just couldn't sit still for like more than 15 minutes. I was like, not my babysitter, but I functionally was a babysitter who got him, who just kind of got him to focus on homework. You said, I know you said neighbor, but your accent made it sound like you said nameless child. Yeah, I gifted a nameless child once. I'm so kind. I teach a nameless child English so he can get a name for himself, literally. I'm kidding, but it's extremely funny that it sounds like that. I don't think I thought anything there. Okay, I help with the vocabulary, I'm quite sure of that. Like a lot of like children who want to do a good job in English essays and stuff, they attempt to use big words which they do not know the meaning of. What is it? He has done some things which are extremely funny, but they're not coming to mind right. It's okay. If they come to mind, yeah. But I want people to take out of street. Good art is one thing. if people think my art is good and that's what they're here for, I'm happy about that. I smile and I blush. Also, many people have good art. You can find good art on many. What about Kuba art? That's my question. You don't have to answer it. This is rhetorical. If you want to answer it, go ahead, but rhetorical. Mm, stuff like that. Stuff like that. What's the angle and the goal? I think the accountability thing has been going really well. Actually, I'm very happy with the progress on that front. Hmm. Okay, this is another. You have to ruminate to tell me specifically what about my art. Again, no, genuinely no pressure to answer. It's one of the things that I have had to train myself to do and very consciously do to think about what about like someone's art I like and to be able to verbalize it without sounding like mildly insane. Yeah, no pressure. I mean this. Just breaking down your feelings into words is extremely difficult. Not just for you, it's a very difficult thing to do in general. I struggle with it. It's yeah. I struggle with what's it about complex communication and communicating big ideas. If you do wanna answer and take all the time in the world you need for it, I will be here. Yes, okay, let me one more what's that word? The lighting. There we go. We can do we can do color dodge maybe. Not bad, not. If we're having it in a different layer from where my me is, maybe a different. Actually, let me just. Oh, fuck, that's not gonna. It's not. Let me just get a good gradient down on, and I'll see how we want to. Actually, no, this doesn't have to be one layer. We can have it tied to the pen layer, and we won't just have it grow and shrink in opacity. Oh, not that, not that. Um, spotlight, spotlight. Yeah, another thing. Okay, another thing. This is a what's that word? Positive. Another positive of streaming, which I didn't set out purposely to do, is something I realized could happen and I think has happened. Is that having hours of footage of me drawing live and struggling to draw live, it's really good for people who want to commission me and people who do commission me to know that I am a full organic artist and to have that trust basically where people can see their work being done. I think it offers value. That offers value. It's not my main goal here, but it's something I have noticed or have enjoyed. I'm happy about. Okay, let me keyframe this one in. Can I keyframe opacity actually? Anyway, anyway, it will be frame six. Yes, frame six full opacity. 100% over 0 0 over here. It doesn't. Oh no. I'm not a fan. Let me just Google and see if it's something I can do. Huh. Drop down at the start frame and at the end frame. No people online are animating capacity. How? Not working for me. Oh no. This this when it comes 100. I think it's working. Hold on. Yes. Very choppily it's working. Very choppily, but it's working. The diamonds are not showing up very well for me. They're at the bottom here, they're not at the top where the movement frames get shown. I'll deal with the speed graph of things later. By the by this point they should be at back to zero. Zero should actually start around, it should be zero here. Well, not 10 yet. I think overall it won't be 100. I think it's a bit right. And movement wise, it can just oops. Only I can shift it. I have to shift the movement. Letty says AI becoming what it is, surely being able to watch the artist's work, but some people at least exactly. I, I definitely think it does. Because the thing is, people are generating like time lapse videos as well. The technology for that isn't good yet, but then people also have ways of faking time lapses. If you're an artist, you can spot right now. Right now, you can spot which ones are fake quite easily, but technology only improves, so it's not going to be foolproof forever. And the thing is, the more people, okay, sometimes when people get accused of using AI art, no, not of things being AI art or them having traced AI stuff, they have saved a time lapse and they put it out in response to prove that it's human made. But then because of that, unfortunately, it's becoming training data as well. So yeah, the technology is only gonna grow. It's only gonna get more realistic. It sucks. It's what we have to be prepared for. That's the world we live in. Coach us. Sorry to use a name still. And I think communicating simple ideas quickly is a skill set in of its own. Admire the fact you can bump out drawings fast and have the perspective. It's really useful for the current era of art. It is. That's right. Communicating simple ideas quickly. That is something that takes effort and getting used to a medium and being confident in work, knowing what's important to communicate, what can be left out, and still have its meaning be effective. It's all things you think about. It's such. So I'm just reading Letty's message. I posted the SFW version of the Halloween Your Character here on my TikTok, and it's gotten a fairly large amount of bookmarks. One of your post Lagunas found it. Ooh, Ooh, lovely. Very lovely. I'm glad to see it's reaching the right audience. Audience. I'm very curious when you posted it because I did get the order for one earlier this week, and it's not a person in one of my usual circles. I'm curious if it's actually from TikTok. If that's the case, then maybe I gotta get on Guna TikTok. The pictures, it's just a picture on your schedule too. Oh my god, that's a treat. I need to make a TikTok, man. I made one like months ago to follow Okina, then I got annoyed and deleted the app, and I just haven't looked back since. That's fucking good indeed. Hopefully the AI bubble bursts so violently that it can't recover and just become meant to be. I think that's what's about to happen. I think what okay. The thing is, okay, the difference between AI and a lot of the previous tech bubbles, not maybe bubbles, but the recent like previous the biggest that technology hypes we've seen recently. So things like Bitcoin, not just Bitcoin, cryptocurrency and NFTs. Those have been immense talking points, and they had their own kind of financial bullshit tied to it. The reason why those burst and never recover is because they really added nothing that much to most people's lives. But the thing is, AI has been quite widely adopted by the public. Like, if any of you are in school right now, or you're working with students, etc., you know just how rampant its use is, how widely accepted it is. It, for the most part, has made people's lives convenient, and convenience is something that's like quite hard for people to give up on. In the consumer sector, for consumer, basically, the AI bubble will burst, but it may not be as bad of a burst as we see from in what's going to happen with companies investing in AI. I think those are the ones that are gonna be hit the worst. I think now a lot of like any software platform basically has some kind of AI function they're trying to shove in there. I think that's what's gonna go first, especially all the chatbots. Oh, apparently the new syllabus of Singapore's in secondary school is implementing the use of AI. Didn't explicitly say what kind of use of AI though, but if it's generative, God, yeah, so that they, I'm quite sure it's going to be. I'm quite sure it is. I have a very bad feeling it's going to be. Dear God, says Letty, dear Lord, indeed. I am quite certain that it's going to be generative. Not happy about it, but we have seen time and time again, not time and time again, we've seen very frequently that Singapore is quite bad, honestly, with arts education. I did art in secondary school as an O-level subject, and it was like pretty formulaic. I was definitely taught skills, but the artistic process that they taught was very, yeah, formulaic. So I kind of dread to think about like what children are gonna end up learning. That's gonna be a skill only parents can pass on to their children. Maybe, or if not, there's also the very funny possibility that it's something you just have to learn through like social media and external schools and classes now. A lot of artists in Singapore are self-taught because the school's art system is so shit. Unless you go to like tertiary education for arts, you don't learn very deep skills. You're kind of emulating very surface level, emulating the aesthetics of art more often than not. That's what I felt happened when I studied art at the secondary school level. Even the deep thinking they tried to get us to do about like the meaning of art, they were like very surface level, one layer of meaning kind of thing. No, that's it's not a good sign. Not least about. With enough backlash, I hope the ministry backs or reconsiders that decision. Because okay, here's oh god. I don't remember if any of our foreign viewers were tuned in when I was ranting about the Singapore Cultural Pass voucher. The thing is, a lot of Singaporeans don't have a deep appreciation for art, especially not fine arts, especially not locally made. If you introduce generative AI into the visual arts syllabus, it's just going to make art feel like a cheaper thing, and it's going to continue to not emphasize, but reinforce the idea that aesthetics are what's important in art. I don't know, that's what I'm kind of thinking may happen, and I'm not happy about it. YouTube tutorials from 5 years ago, for real. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna get some like real bullshit. I haven't watched you like a lot of tutorials in the past like few years, just a few bits of advice here and there from larger channels that I generally watch. Of like lighting, color, anatomy, perspective. I haven't touched fundamentals in like ages. Oh my god. Oh, was I right? Yes, fire. It wild. Uh, should probably okay. I have the color history down here. That's fine. This is layer one. Layer one. I I learned most of my. Why is it not showing me? Why is it not draw on this layer? Right? That's wrong. Wrong. I can't. Well, gonna just gonna yeah. We'll have to shift it into the folder later. I feel your annoyance over cultural past and the moving of museums. Real. It's oh god. Oh god. Art scene in Singapore is okay. Oh god. You know what? Oh god, okay. How deep do I want to get into this again? I'm just thinking how much I want to say about the state of the arts in Singapore. That's the title of a book, by the way. If you are fucking academic nerds like me or whatever, and you live in Singapore, there's a book called The State of the Arts in Singapore that talks about how the government and the arts are entwined. And it goes quite far back. I think to, if I'm not wrong, either colonial history or immediately post-colonial. No, if I'm not wrong, it kind of starts somewhere right around the cusp of Singapore independence. So it's very comprehensive. Academic book is actually in some of the public libraries. If you guys are curious about it, I wouldn't know where else to find it. I found it on the shelf at one of the local libraries and it fucking slapped. Didn't get through all of it. It's imagine the like 15 chapters of academic writings lined up together. It's very interesting. If you wanna know more about why fine arts as an industry is the way it is in Singapore, you just have to carry the art of Singapore on your back by drawing pretty people. Thank you, laddie. But okay, okay. This is another fun one that um having read quite a bit of literature about like academic literature about the arts on Singapore. The thing is, most of the study revolves around the fine art. So things like visual arts that ends up in like galleries, museums, theaters, plays, theater that plays. You get it. Dance, all that. and very formalized things in a way. All of the informal arts, which I guess I can be considered as being in the informal sphere of the arts industry. A lot of that flies under the radar to the government, but not to the people. In fact, I'd say to the Singaporean people, their exposure to arts is not fine art. It's more the kind of bullshit I'm doing. It's like the conventions, like Anime Fest Asia, Dojima, stuff like that, right? There's a huge disconnect between the kind of arts that the government's really insistent on pushing and the kind of arts that people are currently consuming. The worst part is that like the fine art stuff, it's not even bad. It's not even pretentious bullshit. I attend a number of shows. I'm at art galleries a lot. It's good shit. It's just again due to the what's that word? The way people perceive it, basically the reputation it has. It just doesn't get that like widespread audience. And the difference with a lot of I think fine art is subjective. Like anime characters have made it into the lure. That's true. That's true, lady. That's another thing. Okay, so this is what I was debating, speaking about just now, because it's quite a not heavy subject, but I would say boring one. The Singapore's government has a very strong role to play in the way the arts, fine arts work. And the reason why I can say fine arts with confidence is because of the amount of state, not intervention, maybe support, like financial support, the state gives to the arts. It has a official definition of what is and isn't fine art. So when I say fine arts in Singapore, I genuinely there is like a category. There's a genuine category that the government has put different kinds of arts in, and it's not coming across because it's by all means an arbitrary thing, but it's a thing. Basically, or a lot of arts companies in Singapore, they can register as a non-profit, and if they this etc. tick boxes about culture, they can get like financial support from the government. This that. It's a thing. It's a process. It's a whole process. Nothing against them whatsoever. But yes, there is a way like to bureaucratically contrast fine arts from I guess what do you call it? I call it informal. I've heard people call it low art, pop culture. There's ways around it, but yeah. Fine art, as the government sees it, is not the kind of art the Singaporean populace interact with at the moment. I think a good number of people in the exhibition sector locally are also a little disappointed with how recent events are thinking out. Coach Master, you'll have to clarify, do you mean exhibition sector as in the conventions exhibition or like Arts SG? Why is this not okay showing up? Hold on. My frame is disappearing. Give me a minute. And I can get rid of you, I don't care. Oh, how do I replace? How do I replace? My previous folder went through perfectly. Did it? Went through perfectly fine? Yes, it did. Let me just. It's still not showing up. I'm just gonna. Huh? Lost. Was was did you what you didn't get? Okay. Sorry, I looked away from chat for a minute. More specifically, Singapore D this week. I know what you're talking about. I know what event you're talking about. Why did you censor it? I'm so curious. Has it gained a nickname because of how bad it was? Okay, and Letty says, it's pretty numb, not gonna lie. Government should keep grubby hands out of the arts. It's for the people in the first place. Fund it and leave it be. That's true, that's true. It is. Oh god, it's oh god. You're right. You're right. I agree with you on that. And for that, yeah, I get that perspective, but there's so many. Okay, issue is because of like how long the government has been invested in the arts in Singapore. They're not gonna let go of it anytime soon. And because I feel like quite a number of companies are actually now partially dependent on government support and funding, it's a bit difficult for them to pull away. Not to say that their work gets any worse, not to say that their work gets censored, because a lot of art companies genuinely do like put out work that like if the government has KPIs or like rules against it, it doesn't actually interfere with what they want to do artistically and like the vision. I know several companies out there trying toying with the government to be extremely funny and it's part of the artistic process. Oh my god. There's this play that I watched called The Death of Singapore Theatre. And I think the subtitle is co-written by an IMDA officer. IMDA being the me- media something authority. Basically, if you it's one of the authorities that has to approve theatre plays and scripts and shit like that, right? It's by a company called Wild Rice. Their initial idea for that play was to put in a fuck ton of bullshit into the script against the government, and every single revision that the officers sent back to them would be explicitly part of the script, and it would be like a speaking role that someone had, but the government immediately caught on to it, so they sent it back with like barely any notes. So they couldn't actually go forward with that idea. It came out in a different form. It was still a joy to watch, but that was so fucking fun. Like that's top 10 way, ways to utilize state interference in the arts. Okay, don't since I don't know, I'd rather not be explicit online. I guess okay, totally understandable. Yeah, I haven't heard about what's in up with Design Week. Really, I don't know what went wrong around it, but that's true. I do know a lot of the that sort of seasonal events haven't been super well accepted amongst the arts recently. I don't know why. I'm just gonna like hold I cannot be bothered with it. It's just a draft. I might have to keyframe in opacity on this bad boy as well, and have it. It's gonna be a bit obnoxious, but it might have to go in from like 0 to 100 real fast. 100. I'll see how it looks. Okay, it's lagging a bit, so it's not clear. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Um, it is last 2 frames. Okay, that a lot of things to think about regarding the law. Also, okay, this is a really funny. This is extremely funny and not fully related to the topic. I think because of like COVID, work from home stuff, and the gig economy becoming like a much bigger thing in recent years, I found it extremely easy to tell people that I'm a freelance artist, and they immediate like a freelance artist and designer, and they immediately get what I mean. In the past, I feel like if I told people I was an artist or freelance artist, their impression of it is that I sit in a studio and I paint paintings and I sell paintings and I work 4 hours a week because I can sell each painting for a few $1,000s. Especially like older relatives, that's the impression of artists that they have. But then I don't know. Now I can tell people that I freelance and they're like, oh okay, and they and understand it. And they understand it just means I've got like when in like my free time I'm fucking busting out Canva, Clip Studio. Even if they don't fully get what like a graphic design thing is, I say like, well, imagine a I just say stuff like, like if you see ads on Instagram or at the bus stop, I'm the one like who makes it look the way it does, and they're like, oh okay. And if it's okay, this flame looks a bit weird. Let me just see, be able to just like uh, down here, and that should align quite nicely with the next frame. Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, I'm quite sure that's why people have like a better grasp of what freelance work kind of is. Maybe. Also, I think with just think with how LKY built up the country, everything is infused with a mindset to hit KPI. Oh god, I think you're right. We were economy built since day one. Oh, this is a slightly unrelated. Once I used the word economy pill in front of my mom, also to describe LKY. That's if you're not familiar, that's Lee, initials of Lee Kuan Yew, one of what locals may address as a founding father of Singapore. I guess he's as close to a founding father as we do have. You had no idea. Got it. I also can imagine you may not know the man or what his policies were or what he did, because like I feel like people may know if they have had to study Singapore as some economic success story. Other than that, probably not. No idea. Yeah. Yeah, founding father very what's that word? Drove the economic growth of the country extremely hard. To and succeeded. Blessing or curse. Frankly, let's like be so fucking for real. It's like a blessing, okay. In a way, there is we have a good standard of living, modern conveniences, and a stable political structure. And as we have all come to learn, living in boring times is like decent, and Singapore's politics have been boring times since like the 70s. Historians say he wrote Singapore with an iron fist. Oh, he definitely did. He definitely did. Historians were right. presumptuous of me, but you probably know about my and your country history more than I do my own. Maybe I'm not well versed with American history. Singaporean history, definitely yes. Like let's like most people, I don't think unless you specialize in like Singaporean politics or Southeast Asian politics, it's just one of those things that you don't really think about that hard that often. Sometimes a white professor of mine makes Singapore politics their special little interest, for a lack of a better word, and it becomes their field of study. And they end up moving here and they teach here, and it's like, oh, okay, great. And like, okay, the thing is, wait, once upon a time, I'm not gonna say what country it is, but it's within Southeast Asia. I had a professor who specialized in that country's politics, and he was invited to a local, if not, I think regional news program to discuss what was going on politically in that country, and it was that segment of news ended up on the news channel's YouTube page, and I went to watch it out of curiosity, and most of the comments were people from that country saying, "What does this white man know about us?" Why ask him? Why ask him? Just like comments like it was so funny. But like I also kind of like it when foreign professors talk about Singapore politics because they are familiar with at least another system like the home system to talk about, and they can point out to Singaporeans what's weird about our system. Also, as we've internalized all of this shit, they haven't. It's very choppy right now. I had to adjust the timing on things, but I think the art's fine. The art's fine. This part I haven't drawn this yet. I have not drawn that yet. That's the second last frame. Have I drawn the last frame? I have not. Let me do that. Last frame, we can just do one layer for it. Let me. Lee Kuan Yew definitely ruled Singapore with an iron fist. It's okay. This is a very funny um thought experiment for people who don't live in Singapore. Would you be happy with an authoritarian government if the government was actually good at running the country? In like dystopian movies and stuff, you have authoritarian governments and they oppress the people and they kill their people and like it sucks, the economy is shit. Everyone's either forced to be farmers or whatever. Yes, yes. See? The problem is eventually that leader dies. True. But like if that leader has like son who acts and thinks almost exactly like he does, you're set up for another like 50 years until it's someone else's turn. Eventually the system falls to someone terrible. That's true. We haven't considered that being a possibility yet, actually, because so far our it's been bureaucratized to shit. I don't know how much a singular prime minister is in control of anymore. Do I want to keep talking about this? Do I want to keep talking about this? Do I want to keep talking about this? I you guys don't see it because my PayPal business, when you when you folk pay or receive payment from my PayPal business, it says Kuva Kusavana, but I have had to submit my ID for it to be registered. someone could someone could and will eventually know. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I don't think I'm playing with that much fire here. It's all speculation. Oh, it's speculation. Okay. Get a Big Brother who are very much so very okay. This is extremely funny, right? I considerably less afraid of Big Brother than a lot of my family is. Not an encouragement, not an encouragement to keep going, but people will always talk shit online and offline or offline. That's very true. That's very true. I'm taking your words more as cautious advice than any encouragement or not. Some of my relatives are still under the impression that the government knows who you vote for during elections. And if you vote wrongly, uh-oh, watch out. As an American, you'll say what you want until you're killed. I respect that of all of you. We do not have free speech laws. There is okay. To be fair, when I say there's no free speech in Singapore, generally the government just uses that as like a way to ban people on Facebook who say racist things. Like more often than not, that's how it ends up. I'm fine with that. Like yeah, sure, whatever. Level three, you don't either right now. Oh, that's true. It has been eroded. Very sorry about that. Awful to hear. Constitution? What's that? Is it Civil War Two? Civil War Two will go hard probably. Well, shrug. Well, if if what if that's what the people need, and for some nations, mass overthrowing of the government is what the people need. Like so. Okay, I salute and respect. Go get it. This. Uh-oh. Not to be super political, but the current admin seems trying to fall. Uh-oh. I did not know that. I hope. Okay, I hope it's not bad actually. Hope things do not turn out bad actually. I hope. I hope things turn out okay. That's easy to say. Easy to say. Am I going mad? Did I finish drawing one frame and forget about it? Did I actually complete the animation and not realize it because I yapped too hard about it? One, two, three. There's a background hidden somewhere. Where is it? Ah, recently the government shut down and sitting president decided out of the blue 70 oh god 750,000 won't be getting back. Oh fuck, I heard about the shutdowns. I haven't read deeply into the news. I think eventually you reach a point that the cult of personality will end up firing. Oh no. I cannot I'm not there. I can't say what like, underground. This news is it is. But generally I keep up with like recent news, especially stuff um political stuff. Simply due to that is my major, and it's good for me to stay informed. Global news, right? But yeah, that's quite scary. Like the game's gonna be given its full of personality. Cracks can form. People can let it go. The danger is what about the people who stay in it. That's worrying to think about. Sorry, my joke's the most dangerous. Country is the most dangerous joke on the planet, right? Saying it like it's my fault. Yeah, Letty, what did you shut you shut down like a no. Let's not fling that accusation. It's funny, but Letty, what did you do? What's in your mouth? Spit out the paychecks of the 750,000 workers, Letty. Yeah, it's yeah. Very rarely are the problems of a country like down to its people. Like half of the time, it's really like, most of the time it's really not individuals, people's problems, but like, huh? Okay, it's lagging so badly. There's one frame I can't. Yes, here we go. Um, Other threads are getting locked out. Like, oh no. Message on what the shutdown is about has been made now. But after when about that, not well informed about what's happening, say anything much more on it. It it does sound absolutely awful that many people are out of a paycheck, no back pay. I imagine probably public services are also on fire because of it. And so, oh, oh god, that's all of you. That sounds awful to be living with. On the side note, ad break will be in 30 seconds. If you guys need to go grab anything, a snack, some water, stretch your legs, it'll be a great time to. Let me see. From my understanding, TLDR are the right ones to get rid of healthcare. Are shutting down the oh god. Until they get to do it. A bit more complicated, but that's the gist. Oh no. Right, so my one second my playlist has ended and it's shuffled onto something. That's the general idea I see. Okay. That's a fucking nightmare, holy shit. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Lemon Ferret, thanks for the follow. I'm in. I give me 1 second. I do not remember if I have no politics rule in my chat. I may have, which if that's the case, that I'm the biggest hypocrite of all. Every single stream I'm yapping about this Singapore politics, but not Singapore politics. I'm talking about politics not in the divisive, controversial way, but in the hey, wanna hear about political theory way? Thanks for the alert. Awful time to drop in on. Welcome to Political Artist Hour. That's true. Most art is all art is political. Actually, I saw this tweet. That's true. I'm allowed to break it. If I'm the one who starts talking about politics, I think it's only fair that everyone in chat can talk about it as well. But I'm not that bothered about it. Even if I have a rule, that rule. Because I started it. I started this topic. No one's really breaking anything if you're just replying to me. At jail. Oh no. Let's can talk about something inconsequential. While we wait for people to get out. Man, what if I maybe I shouldn't save the voice because it's fucking bullshit I'm talking about. This fire looks like it looks a bit silly. Can't describe. They look very silly. Given the state of the world, it's not bad to have like-minded people to talk about this stuff. That's true. That's true. It is okay. It's one of the things that is a bit that I always a bit conflicted about feeling like sometimes people in a shit political situation don't want to talk about it. Sometimes people do because it's comforting to just let it out. To hear other people's thoughts on it and to get your thoughts on it out or process or see another perspective. A version of the shutdowns, Dems won't sign on the resolution onto the resolution to continue the budget until the subsidy for healthcare signed in under some people's hating Obama. Hating Obamacare is like a comment. Continue subsidy. That's I mean have done they really want it to stay. That's true. I have seen like people on Twitter and whatnot only after the recent election they realize what Obamacare is and how it's benefited them, and they're like, "Oh shit, why did I vote against this? Oh no." Let me just. Yeah, an ad break. We've got 30 seconds left. Let me read a news article. I can read quick. Uh, four to one in a. An example given was a family with an income of 60 a year would normally spend 12K a year on health. Under the Republicans suggest family medical bills would double while getting the same service. Oh, 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 good God. Okay. Oh, that's a huge fucking difference. Oh my God. I'm on a okay. I'm on a Channel News Asia article, which may be strange given I'm reading about American news, but like given how contentious and divisive American news outlets are, like I'm gonna shrug and take it from an Asian news website. I usually read stuff off of the BBC or Channel News Asia. Yeah, it's not the best source, but I also don't know what in America is or isn't reliable. Like I know people rag on Fox News for being very unreliable. I'm not sure about the reputations for most other news sites, but like rule of thumb, I generally go for a couple of like the same international ones, just so you guys know where I'm getting my information. Yeah, it's CNA. Fox News is incredibly biased. That's what I heard. So I can't speak for their reputation for most other news outlets. Even they have read on Trump. Oh wow. Okay, I get what Nem means about the cracks are forming. I see. I feel this is so unrelated to what I haven't even read the article. I've just yapped. I'm looking at the shape of the flame and I'm not happy with it. Let me delete it so I remember I'm going to change it. Have you guys seen like there are clips out there of like people who stream politics and political reactions and debates, and some of them like try to read news articles and like fucking flop with their reading comprehension. And because they are so locked in on trying to react, they feel their opinions on like a paragraph before they read deeper, only to like immediately debunk next paragraph. Very funny, funny. It's low level. It's very you're not learning anything out of it. Let's like be so for real. It's more like pointing and laughing, but it's funny to watch and it's cathartic. I mean, give me a couple minutes. It's a short article. Literally. What if I just narrated the whole thing and you guys have some like news article? Yes. MTG flipping on Trump is like bizarre world. Yes to law. Yes to the reading nonsense. MTG? What's MTG? I apologize. I'm not familiar with that. Rename it. Oh no. Magic not magic. Oh, magic. Marjorie Taylor Greene, not Magic the Gathering. Super mega congresswoman. Oh, oh, huge flame. I've heard about her in a like you know the whole leopards eating my face joke. I'm not sure if it was her specifically or another congress like right wing congresswoman being upset that suddenly they were facing misogyny, even though they're in the misogyny party. It may have been her. Even she's flipping out. Oh no. Oh. I just read a news article out loud so you what I'm doing. Yes, but you guys are right. It's very clear what the Trump government is pushing for with this. The way they phrase it makes it very clear. They have decided who is. They have, in their statements, they are framing it us versus them situation when they are the ones. At least Trump's side of the government is the one instigating it. It sounds like it. I'm not okay. I'm not gonna speak much more on this. Maybe because I have read one article. I'm not an expert on this. I call it a bipartisan House bill. I do not know specifically how bills get voted in into Congress. I don't know but specifically how it gets counted as bipartisan. Okay, this is another one about paying the troops. No, wouldn't be the first time a don't trust that about is genuine. It wouldn't be the first time a MAGA Republican is voted for the thing we disagreed with. It wouldn't be, but also putting it to the MAGA hits. That's true. No, yes, Kuba, you may as well be it that cut and dry. Oh, okay. 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 Wow. Wow. I also get why there's like so much pushback on it. It's insane. Wow. You guys are pretty bogged down in your summaries of it. If that's majority of what there is to it, it does seem pretty cut and dry. Okay, yes, okay, the BB, okay, I've gone from the Channel News Asia one to the BBC article. That one's a bit more in depth. That one also goes into how bills are passed. Okay, okay. So blatant. The cows didn't even know it. Oh, it's so blatant. I read one sentence in quotation marks, and the intents behind it. It's so yes. Other sites making the argument undocumented immigrants are what the money is. That's a pretty persuasive argument, but it's not what the money actually goes. Oh man. Undocumented immigrants do not benefit from any government money unless a program was made specifically for that. But they are not cutting, it's not that. That's the thing. Okay, this is a right I have with people who are lamenting that immigrants and undocumented immigrants are the bane of a society's like issues. What access do you think they have to public services with like no documents? You are calling them undocumented immigrants. Do you know what undocumented means? It means they have no national ID, they have no passport, they have no whatever social security or ID. How do you think they're going to access public services? Undocumented immigrants in America pay taxes for no benefit. Exactly. There are, I think, in a lot of countries, I can't say which ones for sure, there are like service taxes on like things, basically, like goods that you buy, services that you pay for, rent, etc. Like, there are taxes are included in those things. From the POV of the government, it's literally free money. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But, but, for some governments, they are also a very easy scapegoat for like the troubles of the nation. And if you are like a little, if you're a little all driven by hate and xenophobia, exactly. If you buy into it, we have seen people buy into it. It's fucking wild shit. Do you know what documents they don't have? Hi, Okina. We're talking about American politics. We're talking about the recent government shutdowns. I haven't kept up with the news. I've just went and read 2 articles on it while I am informed by 2 Americans on what's going on. Uva has become an expert in recent government shutdowns. Yes, exactly. I have done my required readings. I'm now an expert. I've looked at the American reading scores, everybody. I may have comprehended those articles more than most of you. Sorry, that's a low blow. Was there really isn't that much to it? Yeah, that's true. It's all things considered a relatively, yeah, digestible issue. Yes, that's true. Doge Master is now I'm sorry, was teeth of it. Outside. The primary area of activism in this area, you're usually busy doing other. That's true, that's true. It's not your area of, it's not your target area, maybe not your area of expertise, but simply by living in America and being affected by these things, you already know more than me. That's a thing, right? Like sometimes people online are very quick to discount lived experiences. But I feel like in life there are just some things you will never properly understand unless you've lived through it,
Nice!
such as political climates. That's why you're a VTuber. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like to think you being a public trans streamer helped somehow. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. This is a extremely funny paradox. It took everyone online a real long time to learn that I was trans because I just don't talk about it online. In person, I'm actually very open about it. The thing is, I sound stealth, I don't look stealth. That trips people up. And I think having someone who's like visibly trans and comfortable with it in Singapore is a huge help. There is a very stereotypical view of what a trans person is in Singapore, where especially FEM people are not kind of acknowledged in the public eye. Like people don't really even realize it's a thing, right? There are, forgive the language. You switch to comm, what did you miss? We have gone from talking about the American government shutdown to now talking about, I guess, being queer streamers, question mark? Is that the topic now? Maybe. And I've gone on to talk about Singapore politics again. And he says, I like to be a safe space for LGBTQ. Real, real, real. That's what I want to be. That's why the tags are there. That's why the stickers here, I'm setting it into stone. I'm making it very openly clear that I am and I am welcoming to other queer folk. I'd argue that FTM is more accepted in SG than MT. You're right. It is. It's accepted, but it's also it's a thing that people don't think about. The public perception of a trans person is still a MTF person. But the Singapore I think okay, Nana, I may have spoken about this before. Yes, it's because society hates women. It's like what else? It's like I can't explain it, but like it makes more sense in a lot of people's eyes if you want to become a man than if you want to become a woman. That's like kind of question mark, but like it's how it's worked. It's how it's perceived in Singapore. I assume elsewhere too. They don't care if an FTM goes into men's spaces. Ah, right. Okay. If I have had okay. There's no like huge or a lack of a better work culture, like lack of a better work culture or controversy on trans men in men's spaces. Like people don't care. I think it's partially due to it's very sad. It's still some amount of misogyny. If you believe that trans people are their assigned gender at birth, you think trans men are women and women how do women hurt men? Haha. Let those silly homeboys into the spaces. Anyway, what can they do? That's the kind of impression I get. Oh, I've never felt so much gender euphoria when men treat me like garbage. Oh no. Oh no. It's a shame that it is an actual shame that that is a thing because I know it is a thing. I have had friends in real life say that to me. They text me things like, wow, someone online called me a dumb bitch. I'm winning. I'm like, oh my god, I guess. If that helps you, it's not good, but if it helps you, then I view it as superior. So FTM is seen as an understandable upgrade, MTF is seen as a downgrade.
Nice.
No, 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 mix it up. That that's not particularly nice. I've said it to say nice when trans is in a message, but like trans inclusive radical misogyny is not that good. Get it? The woman when you say something and get ignored, and when your male friend says the same thing and I'll listen to, oh no, oh no, that's true. Once it happens. I don't know. Oh god, I've noticed this in group projects now. I don't know if it's because I've got like sometimes I'm working with female group mates, and I don't know if it's literally because they're so soft spoken that like people just do not hear what they say, right? Because they're speaking so softly and it's a big group, or if it's just misogyny and people are ignoring her because they don't think she's saying anything valuable, and I hope that's not the case because that's nuts. But there have been several times now where like a female group mate says something and I in my soothing low testosterone filled voice have to say, hey, I think like group mate has something to say. I can't hear her over the rest of you assholes talking loudly. Can we let her speak? An old man trying to flirt with me. It feels nice in a way that makes me sick. That's not. I oh god, I kinda get it in like a weird way. Like you're not happy about what they're saying, but like on a weird level, you're like, hey, that's the experience. That's the female experience and it sucks and I'm getting it. Testosterone is cheating. I could take estrogen for the kids and my voice. That's true. It's it's a shame that estrogen does not a voice that way because I feel
Nice.
like people judge stuff based on voice so much. There are times where I'm completely okay. This is, you know what? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna save the VOD for this. I may not save the VOD for this one. I may, if I do so. Who cares? I said so much bullshit already. But like visually, I do not pass in real life. I'm not binding. I especially do not pass my voice. My hair is long. My body shape is very feminine. Sometimes I go out not binding because I don't give a shit anymore. And then I open my mouth and someone's like, oh ma'am, can we help you? And I open my voice. I'm like, oh yeah, do you guys have stock for this? And you're like, oh sorry, sir. I'm like, oh okay. What do you mean you got called loud? I that cause I put in an effort that day to mask. Okay. Some days I don't. You some days and I'm talking about like don't buy and I'm in a t-shirt and shorts. I'm in my neighborhood. By the way, I'm in my neighborhood. These people have seen me for like over a decade. They've watched me growing up. In their eyes, like if they recognize me, they know I'm like they think I'm female. They continue to refer to me as that despite my voice being low. Sometimes that gets them questionable looks and it's very funny. Other times people refer they man me. They're like, oh sorry sir, and it's like he smiley face. Have to figure. Nam says I still have to figure out how best to explain to folks I'm not trans. I do get clocked for it despite not being one of your oh no, that's kind of a very funny problem. I have a friend in real life who's a very tall. This is okay. They are non-binary, potentially agender. They haven't figured it out themselves yet, but they are femme presenting and they are fine being gendered with she/her terms. But simply due to their height, their sheer height, so many people think they're a full-on trans woman. It's very funny. It's one of the very like the very funny margins of gender where it's like they are femme presenting and they're assigned female at birth, but they are not female. And it's like, well, how do I
Nice.
explain that to people? You don't. You just three pronouns badges up, 5 different pronouns on those badges. Declare you have zero issues with trans folks. You're just not one. I always feel like I come off condescending. No, I totally get it. That's fine. It happens. It happens. That sense, just wear a sign on your back saying that says what you are. Yeah, I remember. I know. You know, okay, now watch a porcelain maid. and they get mistaken as trans femme all the time simply due to using a very feminine model. It happens. People mistake it. You are not trans. But people can mistake it. I'd be shocked if you stayed here issues with us. Exactly, exactly. Genuinely. Like, at this point, if you're here and you stayed this long, my assumption is that you're chill with it. Okay, I think. Ooh. Keep in mind you're a woman who can hit like E1. Hey, yo. E1? How? Huh? How? Ah, okay, that's very cool. How? I don't know what E1 is. I'm assuming it means the musical note, right? Like the pitch. E1. E1 is very low. It's I could pull it up somewhere. E1, it's like the bottom end of a piano, I think. Very low, yeah. Let me pause this for a minute. I'm not gonna pull up the video. You guys can just listen to the audio real quick. Uh, it's loading. It's loading. Let me pull it. I don't know if you guys heard it, but that's the piano note. That's an E1. And also get up to G5. Oh my god, girl. Damn. Didn't come through. Oh, that's a shame. Hold on. I could have it. It was just extremely soft. Hold on. We'll try again. How about now? You guys hear that? There we go. Yeah. I have a web browser thing capture open. It's normally muted and the slider is set all the way to the bottom and I unmuted and forgot to pull the slider up. But yeah, that's an E1. Wild. 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 We did just say how voice does play a huge role in gender recognition. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think because of how visible trans people have been recently, woman low voice and they're like, oh okay, trans woman. If you try to hit A5 so I can cover golden. Ooh. Ooh. To be fair, there's no shame ever in pitching it down, just like a couple like no shame in pitching down anything ever, maybe a few steps even, so it's comfortable. Even if you can reach something, doesn't doesn't mean it's good and comfortable for you. But that's still an extremely cool goal. All the best. If you cover golden, I want to. It's very cool. It's just building for. I am. Mm, it's, it's cool. It's extremely. And I says, oh, it caused my internet issues yesterday. And then still, I initially read that message to the cadence of everybody was online shopping. that the fucking Karate Kid song or whatever the hell it was from. That's what my mind jumped to. Golden is hard. It is. It is. Your favorite is to drop Bring Me to Life from Evanescence. It, very fun song to sing. You can do both parts. That vocal range is wild. Really wild. Have you done a karaoke stream? Would be fun just to can do both parts badly. Exactly. Same. Same. I can do both parts in a key that's comfortable for my voice and that's it. That's literally why you have an impression redeem. Ooh. Ooh, it works for ooh, it works for okay, now since you're so scared of doing karaoke stream, I can I say now, as someone who has heard Okina sing, I think there's nothing to be scared of, and we should all peer pressure Okina into singing live because it would actually be really fire. You would do a karaoke hangout. Actually, we should. We should before karaoke stream. No, before karaoke stream, we should just do karaoke hangout in like someone's Discord. It might not. Don't know if you want to do a stream. I get it. It's stressful. You perform differently knowing there's an audience. Okay, now I want to do it on my karaoke stream too. Oh, right, Lady's doing a karaoke stream. Lady's also looking for a partner to do Phantom of the Opera with. You want to dodge copyright issues? Oh, that too. That too. That's a huge one I forgot about. And you're right. I think cooking emote's done. Let me pull this back up to full let me full transparency. Let me lower this. But a video with muted audio because of in-game audio. That's true. My Hades gameplay had muted audio as well, simply due to the. They're gonna ask you what day that week you could be there to work. You mean me or okay? Or both? Because I would love to watch. I would love to be there. The fucking tip of the flame is it's wobbling in funny directions. You can see it's like I'm gonna make it curve smoothly to the right one swoop. I'll go back and fix the ones that go to the left. Yeah, okay. I think the here right right left right right right. Yes, it's just this one over here. I think this flame is a bit too big in general. It's a bit out of place given the first one is so small. I'll shrink the whole thing. I'll change the tip of the flame. Let me get that. Okay. They are they are- given the 12-hour difference, I'd say hmm, it depends on what time of day you plan on doing the karaoke stream. Well, did you already? I think you've already set a date, didn't you? You remember his? Oh, hmm, just a week. Huh. Meaning to ask you and okay, now what the day you could be there for it? The whole week. Okay, not free on Tuesday and Wednesday, but the rest should. I am generally free Monday, Tuesday. Those two are spotty. 21st to 25th to 31st. Ah, I see. Thursdays, Fridays are the best days for me. Those are the days I'm pretty much confirmed to have an open schedule. Mondays, Tuesdays a bit risky. Wednesdays, not at all. Yeah. Weekends as well, but I think weekends is when you off on vacation. Very lovely. I hope you have a great time, by the way, on vacation. Right, yes. Oops. Game of Mondays, I want you like, yay, okay. I will remember to do that. If not, remind me, I'll drop it in maybe in the next break or after stream. Yeah, have a good vacation. Those are rare in America. Oh man, that's true. Mm. It's a vacation to stream a lot. Hey yo. It's a streaming vacation? Hell yeah. This is the shape of the flame is bothering me. Give me a minute to fix it. I try to be there depending on the time. Yeah, oh yeah, right. When I tell you which days I'm free, there's gonna be some days where I am free, like just not free for a few hours. I'll mark those like down as a. I'll mark down those hours, but they're not usually a streaming hour, so it should be fine. Yes, okay, it looks so much better now that they're all pointing in the same direction. Yes, it's gonna be pretty early EST. Okay. It's gonna be good for us. That means it's our night time. Oh, Nam, that maybe it gotta be early, but now the movement of the fire needs to be adjusted. But time to make a way to me. Oh God, I'm having a stroke. Don't remind me about those. Uh, I forgot to. I forgot to put the music back on after I listened to the piano note. Okay, I love this song. I might change playlists back to something instrumental. Oh, this is a fun one. I like this playlist a lot. Hey, you guys who don't know, in Singapore schools, if you need to decide on like a group project, time to meet, most people use this website called When to Meet, where you just put in your availability into a schedule, and the website will highlight when everyone is like when people are free within that given timeline. We use it a lot. Every project, basically multiple times per project. Flashbacks. I have two active right now, and they have it scheduled for 9 a.m. tomorrow morning and like what 4 p.m. tomorrow. 4 p.m. for you and 4 a.m. Oh no, 4 p.m. for us and 4 a.m. for Letty. Wow. It'll be between 9 so 5 to 9 p.m. Right, yeah. And there'll be Monday and Tuesday will be 40 for that one because that's when I have classes. I'll DM you again. so we have it on paper. To be honest, you could do anything. You're off. True, that's true, but it also depends on when's comfortable for you to stream. I don't know. Uh, huh? The position of this change. Nothing here. Over here. Over here. Where is this? Ah. The waking hours close to work hours, so you don't have to readjust too much. That's very smart of you. Extremely smart of you. Uh, I know at least for me, I generally have to keep my streaming hours to sane daylight hours because my family can and do here when I'm streaming. According to my sister, it's very noisy and very obvious when I'm streaming. I don't know if that's the case for you, but I'm gonna adjust the rotation of the big flame as well. This one, yes. Okay. Be awake between your 10 your 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. the next day. That's a lot of that's most of the night, the early parts of the day. I see. You don't typically yap the moment when you aren't streaming. That's true. It sounds like okay. I've joked about this before. It could be that I had hold on. Wrong layer. It could be that like I've got a Zoom meeting or something. They don't usually last a whole day. Ah, rotation. Oh, okay, it's taking its time. Oh my god, okay, that looks good. What the fuck? Don't ask me why I'm surprised it looks good. It's just one of the things I do too. Okay, now I try to. Oh, okay, now does, which is why streaming comes so easy. Letty does as well. Talk to my cats and scream gibberish to get energy out. See, that makes sense for someone who starts streaming. That like you talk to yourself or like while you play games. I'm usually very very quiet, especially when I'm concentrated. I need to fix. Now this flame is way too high. I Now I can't edit it anymore. I'm so upset. Hold on. How do I unlock it? You guys can't see. You guys can't see. The layer has locked itself because I enabled keyframes. I'm not happy about this. Hold on. We're just gonna have to live without it for a minute while I fix what the flame looks like. You get like video games alone. Might as well let 5 to people. May as well let 5 to 15 people watch you do it. Exactly. It makes sense if you already yell at video. In my mind, I was thinking that I may like just like if I don't like talking while I work that much and I still want to continue streaming, I may as well just do mic off for the rest of my career. But so far, it's been kind of fun to yap into the mic. Otherwise, I'm just deadly silent. I'm also not like a huge Discord call kind of person. I don't usually do co-working calls. So they're also not used to hearing me talk for like hours on end. Okay, lovely. I'm fine with how this looks now. Let's get the keyframe back. Thank God. Okay, they re-enable. Your urge to jump scare me with your voice next time? You should. I would love. Letty got held. Letty got held in jail. What's wrong with that message? I don't know. I don't know why he got thrown in jail for it. Everyone else has been saying exactly. Everyone else has been saying trans without an issue. I think the way I set it up in mix it up means that punctuation
Nice.
is yeah, yeah, see, them got it. Punctuation interferes with a command. Yes, I think it's because you yes, exactly. Trans question mark was highlighted. I think trans question yes, it's in jail again. Oh my god, we're gonna allow it. But I think the punctuation interferes with mix it up going nice. Yeah, even if an exclamation mark it, mix it up doesn't pick up on nice, but then Twitch doesn't pick it up. Sorry, yeah, Twitch doesn't flag it as an issue. Is this Twitch being transphobic on accident?
Nice.
It's trans wrong. Thanks, Nem. I think it's cause some viewers like us, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna unlock this layer real quick again so I can edit the shape of the flame again. Now that I know Clip Studio restores the
Nice.
position. Not shameful to be trans, and that's not bad ask. Let them ask them. Yeah. I feel like maybe some people might do it out of malice, like if they are little shits, basically. Now I think the lighting is going a bit too hard. I'm gonna edit the opacity on all of this one. This one's a bit too much. 80 will bring it down to 60. That's at 60. Bring it down to like 50. 40. There's like nothing left. That's when you eat manually. That's true. Banhammer exists for a reason. That's true. Big advocate, strong advocate for the free speech with consequences ideology. That too. That's the great ideology. We love it. Say what you want. Don't get surprised when people talk back. Basically, don't be upset when people have a thing or two to say back to you. Okay. Exactly. Okay, I'm happy with how this looks. There's some it's a bit something about the pan's not. I think maybe the pan may need to be more strongly affected by the lighting, but like it's gonna be far away. Like okay, I'm gonna zoom out like real far just to see how it looks. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's no biggie. This is pretty good actually. I'm very happy with it. Lovely. We're gonna export. Generally, I tell folks I don't care what you ask, but I'll choose if I answer or not. That's a very good mindset and a very good approach to it, actually. Yeah. No obligation to like answer whatever. You will be cooking. Exactly. Oh, here's another thing that I've been thinking about for this emote. If you see any of my emotes, you'll see that the tag which assigned to it is Kuva Cool. So it's Hey, you, and I kind of think that the emote Kuvaku King would be really cute. So the emote is just called King, but then when you read it out in one line, it's Kuvaku King. Exactly, exactly. It's kind of silly, kind of cute. I'm gonna export this real quick. Clip Studio doesn't save the file as a transparent, so I'm gonna put it out as a GIF and a animated PNG. Animated PNG, then I'll convert that to transparent GIF. Really cooking with that name, indeed. Indeed, I am. Frame rate, what's my frame rate? Fuck. Did I set my frame rate to? 50. What do you mean 51? Oh, better than, oh, I didn't I didn't see that one. Better than Atelier. Atelier 51. Yeah. That's 50. Um there's 50 ateliers before you. Chen has told me they really enjoy excellent. That's like my shorthand emote tag. It is cute. I know that the naturally the tendency is to go like Lady Evil or whatever. Excellent's pretty good as well. Then you get partner and can customize it, you go Nami. Ooh, yes, Nami is cute. I'm quite sure if I could ever customize it, because this garbage is awful. Yeah, yeah. Anyone with numbers is a bit sad. Okina lucked the fuck out, cause Okina's 6 letters long and unique. But that's just Okina. We've got Okina pop, Okina roll. Wild. At least I'm not Kuvak 2. Like, it's not Kuvak 2. That'd be sad. Luck. Okay, right, yes, you carefully calculated and planned it. And you're lucky that there's no other streamer out there who's named Okina. You did, yes. It was smart. Okina didn't plan it, no, exactly. It was a happy coincidence, not the calculated, that careful calculated schemes of a business-minded axolotl. I was gonna check. Yes, how many frames is this animation again? You've seen another Okina Waves? They have two Zs. Yeah, I've seen people come in also named Okina, like on Twitch, named Okina Waves, but they're definitely imposters. Canvas properties. I am at. That's not it. Animation. There we go. Animation set. Playback setting. Remember playback settings? Where did I remember I was able to change the frame rate once and I forgot. Created after you? Yeah, created after you. For real. Think they're being think they are being funny? Yeah. Hmm. Give me a minute. I know ads are starting soon. I might go for a little break until, but I'm not leaving until I find out where I check what my frame per second is. I changed it after I made this file, so I know it's not the default. But I cannot find where I went to change it now. You guys can't even see where I'm like digging through the settings to check. Canvas properties, I've already checked that. It's just the size of things. Is it actually down here? Is it in the playback settings? Damn, let me Google. You have no cloud to steal for real. Especially not. I know some of them. and not recent accounts as well. You've got some clout to steal, but like not. I'm not gonna say not that much, but you said it yourself. You have no clout. They're not. Most people aren't gonna fall for the imposter Okina account. You're small, yeah. Only 25 cm small axolotl. Very easy to yoink. Animation menu timeline. There we go. Edit time animation timeline. Change frame rate. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's on 24. I have caught up to you on Twitch. Once a fake Okina Waves OnlyFans account type in my chat. Oh my god. Wild. Wild. Also, yay, congrats, Leggy. Yippee. Can we get Yippie's chat? I'm gonna export at 21 frames and just see if because it might go way too fast at the full 24 actually. Unlimited loop. Yes, unlimited loop. Uh Vapor DMs me every time he passes you. Oh my god, in followers. You start so fucking funny of both of you. It is wild, but also delightful of you. Okay. Hold on. I'm playing back my gift over 100 on Twitch soon. That's true. Maybe it is a mistake, but I've also said in chat once that when we hit 100 followers on okay, 21 frame rate looks really good actually. It's a good speed. I don't think I'll change it to 24. I could export it at 24 just to check. I'm gonna do that actually. Yeah, we're gonna do 24 just to see. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh god. Excessive violence, your favorite? Indeed, we love violence here. I wonder how bad missing almost 3 full weeks unannounced is going to hurt. We cross our fingers and hope it's not too bad. Ooh, ads in 5 seconds. Okay, after this we'll go for a break. I'm just dealing with settings right now, so it shouldn't be. Huh? It exported? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we hope you bounce back fine. Should be fine. Okay, and I took a 3 month hiatus before. Twice. Yes, indeed. And it wasn't super bad. I think people are gonna be excited to see you come back, man. It shouldn't be too bad of a hit, hopefully. Because yeah, after an absence, your discoverability may get hit. But people who already watch you will be looking forward to you come back. So that shouldn't be a huge issue. Your voice is mostly back. Nice. Cough is gonna persist for a while. They do that, and it's annoying. Maybe do an announcement. Yes, yes. You should do an announcement. That would help. Hey, ads are here. I'll go for a break in a minute. Let me export as a animated PNG. During the break, I'll go and convert it to a transparent GIF, and then we will. If my animated emotes tend to take more time for Twitch to approve. So Unlimited loop. Yes. Full chest pneumonia is gonna have a ton of mucus to clear out. That's true. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, is it? Okay. Oh, the file size is way too big. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it smaller. Hold on. And but at least you have been recovering so far. It sounds slow, but silver lining. We hope it clears fully eventually. And replace it, yeah. Lower it to. It's fine. Space. Color reduction might look like shit. That's not. Yes, you will fully recover. We'll hold that in confidence. Okay, great. 400 kilobytes. It's a bit small, but for my purposes, it works. You know what? I'll stay alive for a minute um until I'm done changing the format of this. Pneumonia can also should be mostly recovered. Pneumonia can permanent damage. Thankfully, you're still a fairly young and healthy. That's true. God bless. Yeah, it can do permanent damage, but we can all hope, cross our fingers, and wish you full recovery. It absolutely sucks. Yeah, that. But it sounds like you have been making steady recovery progress. That's good to hear. Ending in a bit. No, I'm gonna go for a break in a little bit. I was trying to go for a break during the ad break. But I wanted to export a full GIF and then upload it as an emote first, then go for a break. Afterwards, we will do a bit of art for Okada before I end stream. So not yet. Don't have anything else underlying to cause it besides the infection. So hopefully it passes off easily. Okay, that is good to hear. Yeah. But hopefully once the infection is gone, so does all of the symptoms, etc. Let's convert APNG to. May or may not be here when you get that. Okay. That understandable. That will do what you gotta do. That's totally. Gotta head off or anything. Thanks for dropping. Okay. I'm a bit distracted right now. Cause it, I'm gonna export it bigger. Cause I'm converting APNG bigger. 300. You should be 21 FPS. And once it gets turned back into a GIF, the file size should reduce. So that's okay. Everything's gone now but the cough. Okay, but that's good to hear. Yeah, cough persists for a long time, even when it's not related to pneumonia. Yeah, but let's hope you, even though the cough's there, let's hope you get everything out of your system, and then it's all gone and you recover fully. Convert to GIF. There we go, 400 kilobytes. That works. It's taking its sweet fucking time to load, but ah, crop size means that the lineup of the head is right at the border of the image, and then it looks a bit silly, but it's gonna be small, and I don't care. fine. We will live with it. I don't want to shift everything off to the side. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need to stop. Gift and I'm gonna pop it into Discord just to make sure everything works. You got me off that super strong antibiotics. So if you're still sick, real bad. That's true. Let's hope the antibiotics should have done their job. We hope, we hope. Hopefully right now, your body's just doing its course, killing off the infection. You're recovering. I'm just gonna, sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm gonna pop this into this. Yes, okay, the transparency has worked. Frame rate slightly different, but I kind of like transparent frame rate better, so that works. Extra rest. Get it. Get past it. Yeah. Lovely. Get some good rest. On. Good to recover from. What's okay. Oops. Unfortunately, because it's animated, it's gonna be sub only. Oh, hello! Oh my god! Readers, welcome in! Hold on. I'm in the middle of uploading an emote right now. Ben on Wheels Chicken Raid! Welcome in, Raid! Oh no! Chicken Raid! Cosmos Nene! Hello! Let me know how I should address you! Thank you so much for the raid, Cosmo! Thanks for the shout out, Okina. How are you guys? Oh, you're doing art as well. If you have anything you'd like to share, any links, any art tags, we'd love to see it. Cosmos, by the way, raiders, if any of you got a raid and run, I know streaming takes a lot out of you, please feel free to. If you'd love to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you as well. Yes, if you have any art and any links you'd like to share, we would love to see it. I am Kuba Kusavana. I am an elf. I live in a mangrove. And I love art. And I love hanging out. Right now, we are working on a cooking emote. That's me. I'm done with it. I'm happy with how it turned out. I was in the middle of uploading it as an emote, and I got jump scared by the raiders. But yes, I hope you guys are alright. And love sounding like fake bird song. Oh right, the birds are back. The birds are chirping. It's not fake. I am placed conveniently near where birds like to hang out. And no, it's real. They're there. They are there. I can. If I look out the window, I can tell you what species they are. They're all still Javan miners. Miner? Miners, yes. The real birds, we just commented elf. Kuva's faking bird sounds again. Kuva can. Kuva is not faking bird sounds. He does not know how to fake bird sounds. Thank you again so much, readers. I know we got a bunch of followers. I'm just on the wrong tab to read out who rated in because I am still uploading the emote. 1 minute and I'll read out. I'll read out the full verse. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. I'm so excited about cooking. I hope it gets approved quickly. My animated emotes take a long time. Most net are lurkers. Being late, it's okay. I get it. Sometimes I look and or like mute or fall asleep during a stream and I come back to it and they've raided out and like I'm hour in from the rest of the raiders because I fell asleep. I so get it. Thank you so much. Well, let me give you a follow back now that I'm no longer trapped in the emote upload screen. Where mm, let me know if Cosmos is an alright way. Oh my god. Hi. Eve, hello. Welcome. Cosmos, let me know if that's an alright way to refer to you. If not, if it's Nene as Nene or anything. It's Beef. It is Beef. Sorry, Eva, thank you for the follow. Okay, now it just says Beef. There's okay. Oh god, I have okay, I have seen this, the rest of you haven't. I actually have a little plush story of a tomato named Beef Bolognese, and I've just never posted a picture of him online. Yes, I hope everyone's Bolognese. Oh, yes, I hope everyone's doing alright. Yeah, if anyone's got hot tags, if you're shy, if it's a work or in progress and you don't wanna upload, that's totally cool. Gotta share the joy of beef. Yes, yes. Coach has seen beef as well. It's the end of stream. It's not. It's not. I was just gonna go for a break, actually. It's not the end of stream. I have simply finished the emote. I have. Okay, the title is Lots of Fire today because I was also. Oh, fuck, my timeline's in the way. I forgot. I was working on this drawing of Volcano. Yeah, not yet. Just break time, probably, because I've gone for the full 2.5 hours. You'll be here for a little bit longer before you have to go. Lovely. Yeah, thanks so much for reading in. We love to see you all here. Would you shake a poor axolotl's hand? Exactly. Exactly. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, I forgot. I gotta follow you back. I gotta check out when you're live as well. Oh, your art is so cute. Art is so cute. I love the colors of your stuff. It's also warm. So pretty. Oh my god. Okay, now ask, are you ready? I can assume that's a reference to something I'm not feeling. Okay, not only if yes, you like that, if you call. I'm assuming one of them. Oh fuck, my mic. Oh, okay, my mic wobbled. You haven't watched Princess and the Frog? I have not. Understand this one thing of Canary. Yeah, yeah. Hi, Bob. Welcome back. Looks like ASMR Cuba that beats you up. Have you got the art text? I have not. But it's okay. I get sometimes you may be shy. If you don't want to share, that's totally cool. If you want to share, please share. We love art text. The frame above my head right now is my. It's a slideshow of my art, but when I get art text, it becomes the art text frame. I gotta see it. I do. Not seeing, not having seen the Disney movie is crazy. Kuva also has not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes, understand this about me. I don't watch that much media. I'm very selective about it. Me neither. Yeah. I. This is another one that people get either pissed or surprised about because I'm an artist. I haven't watched any Ghibli movies. Not the recent ones, not the classics. I just haven't. I haven't. I may have watched some. Okay, I think I've only watched one, but it happened when I was so young that it doesn't matter. I'm quite sure I've watched either Ponyo or Totoro as a very small child with my sister because she remembers watching it. I don't. So yeah, that was years ago and it doesn't count. I have not watched what's that League of Legends one? I haven't watched Arcane despite people recommending it to hell. A friend once functionally locked me in a room and made me watch clips of Arcane with her, and I haven't watched it either. I've only seen one because a friend said they would think I like it. Yeah. I'm only dreaming about Ghibli movies. People recommend shows to me all the time. I just don't get around to it. Arcane is overrated. Ooh. Ooh, okay, Buck has taken it upon himself to send in many Cosmos art tags for me. I've seen the hot guys in K-pop Demon Hunters and blushed. I don't know if I'd watch it now. I You think they're hot, lady? You think they're hot? I don't. Bro, those like fucking the K-pop twink boys. I don't find them hot. Then again, I'm not that much into twinks, so that may be it. Again, Cosmos, if you're shy, I won't have to put it up on screen. But yes, like what Doge has done, we can all go look at it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Holy shit. I love it. They're so expressive. And the poses are they're very readable, they're very fluid, the hair is very fluid. Your colors pop so hard. We love to see. Yes, I won't put it up on screen if you don't want me to, but we can all go look at it. You are into twins. You're not into boys, so they don't do anything. Yeah, I guess if you're into twins, I know there's a lot of artists I follow who generally do like the twin characters and they do like the Saja, whatever. So people are into them, just not me. Yes. Huntrix is so hot. That's true. They are very pretty. It's true. Nem, you may enjoy. I don't know if you've watched K-pop Demon Hunters, but you may enjoy. No, you do. Don't you? You've listened to Golden. You can listen to Golden without having watched the movie. Japan, but can appreciate hot people. Can appreciate hot people off rip and get fluff. True. Sasha voice yawn. The chat is split on whether or not Saja boys are hot or not. You did watch it, okay? Yeah, it's just a game that you find overrated, right? I mean, okay, we are gonna start on Okina drawing next, but I'm gonna go for a quick break. Anyone wants to argue about shows and movies while I'm gone? Yes. If you need a little break, I'll be right back. That's the I had from like a last stream. We'll be back much sooner than that. I'm gonna go grab a snack, so I may be back a bit more than like a couple like minutes. But it's not 5:30, it's not 5:30. I'm gonna be back sooner than that. Kuva's gone forever. Kuva into the void. Did my internet die? Are you guys am I getting pranked? Okay, I'm being pranked. I'll be back for real soon. on earth has been going on while I was on? Okay. After it's okay. Seems like Letty is scheming and hasn't had enough time to finish her machinations, maybe. Not Letty be plotting always. ABC. Always be concerned. That's fine. If I abandoned us, jail for 1,000 years. Back, I'm back, my children. Uh, we are the Kruvalics. Please feed us. I'm back. I have a snack on me. It's a chocolate croissant. It's really fucking good. Oh my god, the chicken nugget emote's really cute. I like it. Give me, excuse my silencers. I am eating in between bites. I'm sorry, I'm speaking in between eating, but I don't speak with my mouth full because I'm not. I'm not a 6-year-old. Did father return with the milk? No, but father did return with chocolate. Oh god, I only have one. Father returned with lotus seed. Plotting, me plotting to get you in the iron cage near my pond. I just realized no one else knows what the hell Letty is talking about.
Nice.
Gotta go, the artwork looks great, so I'll try to catch next stream. Thank you so much, Ben on Wheels. Have a great time. Thank you for the follow. Father returned with the Yuri we were promised. Father does not have Yuri. I'm sorry, children. They were out of Yuri and Yaoi at the Yuri and Yaoi store. I really thought
Nice.
this thing. No, not nice, not nice. Mix it up. Don't tell. No, don't encourage that, Doge. No, sorry, mix it up. Don't encourage Doge to do that. No. Were they also out of soup at the soup store? Yes. I may have been looking for clothes in the soup store. Zero context is extremely funny. Do we want to give the poor people context, Letty, or do we want to just keep it, let it simmer until one day I bust it out on stream? Oh, good lord. Oh, wait. My mom? My mom was the one who got these croissants. It's extremely good, but I am in. I've reached the center of the croissant, and there's a full fucking brownie in here. If you're in Singapore, she got it at a store called Crollo. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. I just realized there's definitely a delay between when I type in chat and when my voice gets out to all of you. So for like a good 5 seconds, there's just a there's just one word in chat from me. Appropriate amount of chocolate, indeed. It's what you paid for. It's if I pay for a chocolate croissant on God, this is what I'm looking for. Daddy says you can if you want. I think they forget by the time you start working on it. Maybe. I after the Halloween, your character here and Okina's commission, I don't have anything lined up. So we may get it started this month actually. In fact, In fact, Okaina's art isn't due towards the end of the month. I'm considering sketching out what I have in mind for Letty's commission right now. Because I have been thinking about how it would look, and we do have the evil genius herself in chat to give feedback. I enjoy Carlo, but it's a little pricey. It is. It is. It's a sometimes treat, and like, on a fucking god, it's a treat, alright? Holy shit. And he says it's fairly silly of an idea. It is, but I love it. Sometimes silly ideas play so hard. Sorry, I wrote that like English isn't my first language. It is a fairly silly idea. I'm excited. We can sketch it out actually. I have an idea for the rough of it. Then we'll get to the lineup on this. I'm excited to do work on both. God damn it, it's a lotto time again. It's time for the 3 axolotls in a row combination. I have the custard croissant and I have this pistachio one. Ooh, I haven't had the pistachio one yet. My sister had it as well. She said it's extremely good. I'll have to try it. Back in the long factory, you can't escape us. I will never escape the Lotto factory. That's me rolling into the Lotto factory. Another thing, this song reminds me, I haven't watched the cyberpunk anime. I've heard it's extremely good. Recommended to me by several friends. I I have that's okay. There's a lot of Kuva lore that you guys don't know about. This is another really fun one. I was in a band for a year and it fell apart. We did this song. We did this song. I love it a lot. Got good memories of it. That's why it's in the playlist. But I haven't watched Cyberpunk. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Another raid. Happy Apricot, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Happy raid. Welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, Lydia says I watch it with you. Have you watched it before? Oh, okay. I welcome in everyone. I'm Huvaku Savannah. I'm a little elf from the mangroves, and I love art. That's primarily what we do here. Welcome, readers. Thanks for the shout out, Okina. Okay, everyone. If you gotta go rest, if you gotta lurk and raid, raid and run, if you gotta lurk and do your after stream care, please go ahead. I know streaming takes a lot out of you. If you want to chill, I am more than happy to hang out with you guys as well. This is looking so nice. Thank you so much. This is um this is a commission from Okina Waves who's in chat right now. Up to Okina as well. Also one of my mods. If you guys gotta read and run, totally understandable. Oh, okay, I'm drawing right now. Yes, we have got this drawing of Okina. You indeed. If not, let me pull up my last file. Before this, we just finished an animated emote of me. Okay, let me pull up the timeline real quick, then we can watch it move. I just came back from a break as well. I'm currently having a little snack. So once that's done, we'll get back to the art. This is what I was just working on. Oh, by the way, art tags. If there's anything that you'd like to share, any links that you have, any art that you want to send, I'm okay with most links, so feel free to send them. It's called links or social media works for the art. Or yeah, if you wanna just drop in your socials. I'd love to have it. Yes, we just worked on this before the break. Cooking emote. It's been uploaded, waiting for approval. Yeah, it's sort of the few first things I've animated, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. Yes, we are working with a lot of flames today. Got the flames from cooking. We got okay now can help. I mean look at recent door. What were you guys up to actually? I missed the out before the oh okay now that you outright. I have missed. Oh you guys played My Sims. How was it? Oh I missed the alright. Oh that's so pretty. Thank you so much. I thought to play My Sims recently. How did it go? I'm not familiar with it, but I know it's one of the things where you have like a little town. I saw your story. I saw the story where you're meeting with someone from the town and they're like, hey, let me bring you to your house and then lead you to an empty plot and there's no house. Very fun. Nice. And the lineup is lovely. And the lighting is also right. I'm trying to pull it up right now on stream so we can all look at Rainbow together. Yes, okay. It's cropped a bit. My OBS auto cropped it for me. It's a square shape. So pretty. Oh my cursor's in the way. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Okay. Such gorgeous lighting. I love this pose. I love the field of flowers. It's gorgeous. Thank you for sharing. It looks nice cropped too. It'll probably end up cropped. Have to be cropped to get back in the frame. Actually, square in the frame is fine as well. Thank you for sharing. We love it. Your art's always so soft and pretty. Oh, oh, I think we could. Oh, it's a little small above my head. Oh, we can crop it just a little so it fits into the frame. Yeah. Bring it. Yeah, and thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for the raid. And for my audience, Happy Apricot does very cozy, gentle streams. I'm usually tuning in when they do art streams. I love it. The art is so soft and we do both traditional and digital art. I also do gameplay, which I haven't had the chance to drop in on yet. Okay, let me. Where's my text? Where's my text? Mm, okay, that's readable. Okay, that's. Yeah, I'm almost no, not yet. I'm almost done with my snack. Not fully. It's a thick ass croissant. It's taking its sweet time for me to finish. We may also do the Letty commission. Just yes. Sharing. Yes, okay. Shout out. So ladies in chat. We are back in the axolotl factory, everyone. My bad. You have finished the snack. Thank you, both of my readers today. Double rate, double. Got some recent finished art of yours, Kuva. Oh, thank you for asking. Okay, let me get this. I just finished the cooking emote earlier today. I cannot remember if I showed you guys. I think I did. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm very proud of it. Well, I go dig for some other art. You can look at this real quick. It's animated emote. Show some of the safer work Halloween. Hey, I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm sure I could, but I generally okay. It's an 18 plus stream. All of you are adults. I hope if you're not, get out, get out. Okay, let me pull up the timeline. It's animated. I'm very proud of it. Let me center it a bit more. I can show you off. I could. I I got a frying pan. I'm cooking. I Let me pull up the Xleti Halloween art and see how bad it. Not how bad. How It's a safe for work one, but it's still sometimes it may be a little much. Ah, thank you guys so much. He's cooking. Thank you. Okay, it's not the okay. Generally I keep my stream safe. Not generally. I do. It's 18 plus cause I would prefer it that way, but let me just crop something to hell. I've been working on Halloween your character here drawings, and they are not safe for work, but I do have safe for work version. Here's one of Xleti, also in chat. Uh, it's fine. If you were a model, it'd be flagged, but as art, you're probably fine. That's true. I have seen people draw wild stuff live with without catching any flag. If you sell these, you'd get rich in 2 months. It actually could work as a your character here. Now that I have the pen and the flames, I could just suck in the base art. That's true. I could. I'm not super happy with the motion of the flames yet. But if I polish it up, I don't know, it'll be fine. Okay, yes. It's a bottom half. It's also she's in a bikini. Yes. Halloween 2025. Trick or treat. Ooh. Uh, ooh. Like ooh. It's so awkward for me to say out loud. I've only ever typed it. Yes, it's a. You know what? It doesn't work crop. It doesn't work crop. We need to see the whole thing. We need to see the whole thing. That looks nice too. Thank you so much. Let's enjoy the background. Let's enjoy what Letty has to show us. Thank you all. Okay, it doesn't work crop because the full joke is that it is a blanket ghost, but the face is cut out. Sure, the background. Okay, now you know I'm shy. Wonderful drawing, amazing. Thank you, thank you. If people can give birth on Twitch now, that's true. That did happen. That did happen. There we go. Yes. Thank you all for the support. This shouldn't be given any crap. You're right. People have done worse life. I'm just shy. But yes, it's a blanket goose, but instead of the face being over where your face, it's over where your tits. You love the background, the girls are so cute, thank you. The birds are back in support of me. Is your character Lady? It looks so cute. It is Lady. It's just straight up Excel Lady. Okay, now no. Enjoy the bird sound for a minute. Cuba, who famously loves drawing backgrounds so much, he changes the camera angle to draw less the background. I cannot believe you have read me to filth. The last, okay, this is another commission. Like, okay, we can, Eddie can, we will have to close your tab for now. I'm very proud of this as well. We can look at Okina's previous commission with me, which I really like. It was for the recent, what's that word? The recent Mid Autumn Festival. It's very pretty. Okay, it makes more sense when we are looking at it. Yeah, Ina. We were so shy. It's faking bird sounds again. I'm not faking bird sounds. These are real, authentic, organic bird sounds. I do not. Neither, by the way, this accusation hasn't come up yet, but preemptively, I did not scatter sunflower seeds on my windowsill, so birds would come and the bird lovers would come in association to watch the stream. That's not what's happening here. Fucking croissant bowl is in the way. I'm moving it. I'm moving it out of the way so I stop slamming my hand into it. Yes, it is so pretty. Thank you, Laddie. Okay. I'm now hyper aware of every single time a bird cheeps near me, knowing that you guys can hear it loud and clear. In fact, the bird noise is so crisp that it sounds crisper than my voice. Because on OBS, I have boosted the highs and mids. Highs and mids cause my voice is a bit low, and like boosting the lows makes it really muddy. So the birds sound really, they're so loud and sharp. That is the sound of a Java miner. It is. Birds don't exist in your swamp. You're not fooling me. Yes, they do. What are you listening to right now? No, it sounds crisp before. It does not. That's not true. Okay, now that's slander. Slander. Steve says, I was attracted by the bird seed and wait, bird seed and having been eating it from the windowsill this whole time. That's how you've been watching me this whole time. You're actually at my windowsill peering in. Hey, happy Africa. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good lunch. See you, bye bye. And thank you for the art text. It's so lovely. I'm snacking. Enjoy the sunflower seed. It's the good stuff. I need to make sure that they're the good quality ones so more birds come and more bird lovers come in association. Yes, okay. What was I saying? Yes, Okina commission. Okina sent a draft layout for what this was supposed to look like, and it was a very like straight on angle. Like it was not the so this one it's like a bit lower and it's facing towards the side, right? My cursor's gone. Like it's facing. Hearing bird sounds in this song is like heaven, dude. You know what you did. Once upon a time, Doge Master 69420, previously known as T for Fish, sent me a video, a brain rot meme video set to this song, and it's been forever associated with that for me. You know what you did. Yes. Okay. And then the other angle for this was very like just eye level in front of Okina with a lot more of the background visible. So she's in a pavilion. You would have been able to see more of the pavilion, more of the Okina waves. But I went with this angle, so I had to draw less of it. That's what okay that means. And when she pokes fun of me, the thing is, in my vgen commissions, you will see that I don't have an option for you to add on money for a background. That's because, generally speaking, you cannot pay me to do a background unless we've discussed it beforehand and I'm mentally prepared for it. Right, so your character H, and I again set the rules for it. Right, forming me to have superior brain cells, you are actively removing brain cells from my head. Okay, this is my recent artwork. Let's get back to drawing. Okay, we can close this as well. Let me okay, get back to the Okina drawing. Let me it's books. Okay, I've got a vague idea for what these pieces will look like. You guys will kind of figure out what it's about. I keep
Nice.
drawing. Hmm? Don't worry about giving him brain cells. They'll just get spent on Yuri and Yaoi. No, that's exactly why people need to give me more brain cells. So I can spend more on Yuri and Yaoi. Imagine what I imagine. For a good use of free will, exactly. Great use of free.
Nice.
You're spending brain cells on your own Yuri, thanks. If you don't have store-bought Yuri, organic Yuri is just as good. In fact, better.
Nice.
You're at the dress. I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but I know it's puffy. Homegrown Yuri is your favorite? Just go out the back. It's a fresh batch to read from the Vide. Exactly. Exactly. Homegrown, fresh Yuri. Please bounce. Thank you for following. Need have all the rest, but I can send them again if you need, Kuba. Thank you so much. Thanks for the yes, I have the refs. I'm just not pulling them up because I'm lazy. Like genuinely, usually when I draft, I don't look at references first, so I can focus on the general feel of things and not get bogged down in the details. I just need to like, as long as I have the general shape of things down, it's like I don't know if it's sacrilege for me to get like the bottom of your skirt wet in the pond. I kind of imagine you're in the dress for this one. I haven't actually read that much. What's your favorite Yuri? I see. I haven't read that much about. What do we have? Hmm. I don't. As much as I joke about Yuri, I don't usually read stuff that like the main genre is Yuri. I just watch stuff and then when there's Yuri inside it, I pick up on it.
Nice.
I don't think I've ever had Yuri. Like the the redeems. Sorry, not the redeem. Nice. It's tripping me up every time. I don't think I've ever read Yuri, but do I appreciate it here? I don't generally read Yari or Yuri or watch it, whether it's the first genre, like main genre, but where there is Yari and Yuri, I love it very much. Oh, there are vines, there are vines. Tail, which I always forget to draw. Winds blowing in her hair. You recognize the Yuri Yari so instinctively, right? As much as I love a good doomed Yuri Yari, I also love toxic Yari. I haven't come across that much toxic Yuri yet. Huge market for it, but I mostly zoned in on toxic old man Yari. I fucking love old man Yari. Yes, we are at the bank of Letty's pond. There are some trees off in the background. They are more visible. That's why you should listen to the Magnus archives with you. This it will happen when it happens. I've been a bit too occupied recently to start any like new media. Trees off in the distance. More importantly, over here, lines. Let's do them in pink, right? Because I'm too lazy to put detail into it right now. The decorator, it may be these are very rainforesty trees. I don't know if that's the right trees for the area. They can be more like pine shaped, like that may work. The distance, maybe not that far out, so we can see a bit more detail. By the way, in case you have forgotten already, all of these are the seed of this idea. The core of this idea is from the lady here. Tropicalish more accurate? Okay, then this should be correct. Oh, next to a beach. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, then more not tropicalish, but more coastal. Palms, maybe? I don't know if palms you're thinking of, but it could be palms. I'll just. Oh, that's not. Yeah, a lot of tropical ones are huge, and I live in a tropical mangrove. The trees in here they block out the sunlight. Like fantasy nonsense, got it. And decide on specifics later. I'll just put in a few options. Big green trees are. They have their own. Can do okay. Probably not mangrove. Okay. I need to Google something real quick. I need to go and find something real quick. Hold on. I Oh shit, ads in a minute. I'm sorry if you get stuck in there. Oh my god, another raid! Hello, welcome in! Wait. Okay, nice cookies. Hello, everyone. Hey, can we get a shout out for Popcat? Welcome in, Raiders. Get raided if you ad. And that, if you get trapped in ads are starting in about 30 seconds, let me know. Yeah. Ooh, how was stream? How are you guys? Welcome and lovely to see you all. If you gotta raid and run, if you gotta do your after stream care, you gotta lurk. Please feel free to. I know streaming takes a lot out of you, so yeah, make sure you get yourself carried. I am Kuba Kusabana. I am an elf living in a mangrove, and I love to do art. Right now, we are drawing two axolotls because I'm trapped in the axolotl factory. We are doing, not doing, we are drawing Okina waves. And fishing something out for X Lenny. Both in chat right now. Ooh, we're playing Story of Seasons. Not that is great. They remade Grand Bazaar. Ooh, how was it? I believe it. So many people did. I never played. If I'm not wrong, Story of Seasons was Harvest Moon, right? Much fun you can play it for 10 hours. Ew. I played a lot of Friends of Mineral Town as a kid. Still love it so much. Like, huge farming game fan. For dropping by. If you've got any links you want to share, by the way, apart from your channel, if you've got any socials you'd like to share, we'd love to have. Let me follow you so I can go out next time. Because I do love a good farming game. Harvest Moon. Oh, we're getting the law. I've heard inklings about this. I know that copyright law for Harvest Moon goes deep. Harvest Moon trademark not owned by the original company, but Natsume localization company. Ah, when XC decided to self-publish, they had the big. Oh, okay. Beef has to dip off. I'm glad you finally got to see a stream. Yeah, it's great having you here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good time. Thank you. Friends of Mineral Town. Hey, game it was. I never played it on a GBA. I didn't have one. I played it on an emulator on my handphone. Like I think like the first smartphone I had. New to Harvest Moon, but I played Mineral Town PRT recently. Gameplay was lacking for me. Then Bazaar has a much better loop. Like the PC port. I see. I see. I haven't heard that much about Grand Bazaar. Bits and pieces. It sounds fun. Older but it was a classic. It is. It is. Oh, why did huh? Oh, okay. Clip Studio has decided to split screen for me. That's not what I wanted. Huh? Maybe, thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, yes. Okay, before, yes. Before, before this, we were talking about Letty's commission. Banger idea. It's it's a slightly low angle as well, right? So you probably won't see he's trapped you exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. You won't see most of my legs, but like Then over here, where's the pink? Is pink? Pink. Gotcha, indeed. Anyway, we are doing the cartoon character thing of making the hole for my face in the jail cell a lot bigger than it's meant to be. Gonna head off to sleep, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream cover. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Have a good sleep, pup cats. Hope I get to catch you soon. Yeah. Wow, triple raid today. Unbelievable, you guys. Betty has trapped me. There's an easel behind me. I'm thinking there's an axolotl going on here. I'm just kind of pissed and in the corner. I drawn them all on the same layer now. Fuck. Okay, it's just the first. It's just the sketch for the composition basically. I don't know for sure if this is what Letty had in mind for the composition. The gist of the idea was that we were in Letty's spawn, and she has managed to trap me so I can draw for her. Please don't work on it too much before you get to pay me. It's 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 just I was just thinking of the what's that word? The layout for the sketch. Actually, before I started using vgen, I would send in the sketch before accepting payment. So like, yeah, I mean, actually, what I'm doing with Okina now, my general practice, where I get in at least one rough sketch, so they can see my client can see we're on the same page. I can see if I'm right for them. They see they're right for me. I do something very rough, and then we do full payment, and then I work on the rest. It's worked out very well pre vgen. But VGen is like a reputable enough platform where I can upfront full payment. So this is just a vague idea I had for it. Any comments earlier would be better than later. If you want to send them to the end, that works perfectly as well. This is also just for me, right? I like to do this thing where I um decide on the light levels of things and all that before the rest of the work, just so we know what's in the focus and what's not. Meters later so you can look at it when you're not working. Oh, good God, you are still at work. That's true. Yes, okay, I will drop it off on Discord after this. But while I have the idea for it, I'm gonna keep blazing through it. The mid level. I shouldn't have done this on the same layer. Hold on. Perhaps a mistake on my end. Depths of the heart. Deeper shade. Yeah, depths of the darker. The sky is a little bit dark. We have that general light tell you over here. Mm, select, select. This is the composition idea I had for it. That some contrast things will have to be. This will be a bit like it will match light levels of the foreground of tree. Sky, it'll be nighttime. I like nighttime lighting. People have noticed. Yes. That's me in axolotl jail being forced to draw axolotls. We now return to your regularly scheduled programming of drawing axolotls. And I think it's fine. Okay. It has been fake cropped this whole time, by the way. These two black. It's a bigger canvas than I remember. I've just put in two black bars because I think it looks fucking sick as. It looks better than cropping it. I tried to crop it. I can't explain it. The black bars just hit. Something about them, man. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'll a later time. I will keep working on this with Letty. No, it is okay now. I am going to tidy up my layers for a minute, so I can keep yapping while I figure this out. Ooh. Cinnabon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, I'm gonna tidy up the layers real quick. My mouse on the wrong monitor. Lions. This is fire. Yeah, fire. Oh, new references. Ones. Which one? Oh yes, these are the cinematic. And this is okay. Nice. Got it. Yes. Speaking of okay, nice reference, I definitely should pull it up again. Now that I'm no longer sketching, it would do me good to have the proper reference up. Also, don't have a reference yet. I definitely should have one. And I've been joking for some time now that it would be extremely funny if my reference was a full body, like 1:7 proportion, and not the chibi. Gotta go, Kuba. Have a good rest of stream. Okay, thank you so much, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day as well. Yes, indeed. Have a good work day. Let's get onto the okay. Probably go around 30. Probably that's when I have to start dealing with dinner in whatever way. Okay, on dark blue. Yeah, do that. This works. I was okay on mirror for this as well. Right? Oh, okay. This is. I might not keep it in like that, but while I was doing my YCH commission for someone else, the one that wasn't for Letty, I noticed that they had a really cute way of drawing eyelashes, and I may now fold that into my own art style. Thank you. You know, it's been popular for some time. I think where they are like where the eyelashes are stylized in a way where like in the upper eyelid it kind of cuts up a bit in the same shape as the eyelashes. I think it's so cute. I haven't done it for a while. I'm doing it for the lower lashes because I do like how it looks. May do it for the upper lashes. I'll see. I should stop having my secondary color be so close to my lineup color because then that I don't realize when I've drawn in the wrong color. Right now it's fine because they are I'm drawing stuff really near to each other. I can tell when they're the different I start on a different position. You don't know what this the vibes of this piece remind me of. It's not the reference Orkana had in mind when she sent it over, but you guys know the song Personal Jesus by Depeche Mode. Let's put it on cause I like it. It's got that of being like I don't know. It's the kind of vibe I was thinking of. You can definitely trust me, smiley face. Hmm. Uh, this is really funny. No one has brought it up yet to me, and I'm very surprised. Every time I submit a draft and or lineup, I include the little highlight that goes on top of people's noses in the lineup. But then when it comes to rendering, I inevitably just fill in the color and then get rid of it. It never shows up again after the lineup. Okay, I think this is where we can get rid of the ruler for real. We could even do the face shape without it, but it's not fully symmetrical. I just wanted to make sure the eyes are on the same level. Not fully symmetrical. That's fine. it's a bit like one side, so symmetrical looks a little odd. This side scrolling and like, wait, is this your the personal Jesus in the year of our Lord 2025? Yes, it is. Let's be so like I listen to quite a bit of old music, just none of it has featured on stream that much yet. Ah, I do like this one a lot. Its vibes are very strong. Ah, it's just a few things with the face shape. I'm overthinking it. The face shape. It's I'm kind of thinking about how funny it would be if this is several people's first experience with hit streamer Okina Waves and they think she's evil or something because of this art. It's simply her Halloween art. But imagine if you've already like left stream and this is just the impression you have. And it's like, ah yes, evil axolotl. Damn. You never know, you never know. This could have been someone's first question. And I did my job very well, that's true. I drew an evil very well. I wanna okay. Ah, sorry about that. Like the wrong thing. I kinda wanna I just wanna throw some music onto the playlist. Some pop songs I don't normally listen to. Just kinda feel like it right now. Sorry, Halsey. Not right now. There we go. This hard Gravity Falls reference, half Magnus Ice reference, neither of which Kuva has experienced. Exactly. Exactly. It's unrelated. Okay. I was talking a bit about JoJo fans last stream. I remembered something else after that where I participated in someone's draw this in your style challenge on Instagram once. Long time ago, past account, all that. They had a JoJo character or OC as the subject of the draw this in your style. I didn't know it at all. I just thought the character was like cool. And it wasn't like if it was a JoJo character, it wasn't their official outfit either. It was a modern outfit. I just drew it when I did. Someone in the comments was like, "Is this a JoJo reference?" I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Unfortunately, it was like straight up a JoJo character, so I just sounded insane. Anyway, you can't just put Bill Cipher and presume it's not a Gravity Falls reference. That's true. The thing is, somewhere out there, somewhere out there, someone has not been exposed to Gravity Falls at all and don't know what this weird triangle is. And you have to just you have to be mentally prepared for that possibility. That someone just doesn't get it ever. It's Bill Cipher's last words. What is Bill? Fucking triangle die? And what was the last words? Oddest part is Bill's relationship with axolotls as a whole anyway. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. In a reference Okina sent me, Bill was talking about axolotls. I thought it was a once-off thing. I didn't realize it was constant. What does he say about axolotls? The constant thing in the law. Constant emphasize. Watch it first. I don't think I ever will. It's there's too much on my plate. It's one of the things that's like kind of interesting to me, but like that I wouldn't. I'm not too bothered if it's spoiled for me either. If anyone in chat will be bothered, though, say now, and I won't read it out loud, and then you don't have to read chat. I don't mind knowing about it. It's always the journey and not the destination for me anyway. So even if it's spoiled, I can still enjoy the rest of the show surrounding it. Oh, you love a good girl. Oh my. Wait, I need to see something. I need to see something. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that, but a fuck ass car just drove past my window with the music on full blast. I didn't know if you guys could hear it or not, so I just went to check. I don't think you could. Johnny will be watching the series. The thing about the series is that you can't struck the actual series up. Just read it. Okay, I get it. Okay. Then I'll probably just not know. I'll just not know. It's one of the things that I may watch, but it's really far down the list, and I barely watch things anyway. It'll take me a lot of sick days to ever get back to it. If I haven't seen it, the law will be incomplete. Okay, that makes sense. Some things are like that. I get it. And to infect Kuva, that's about it. Okay. If any more than anything, because the puzzle starts on episode 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sweet. No. Nemesis, I sure have some pneumonia bits around here. 1 3 weeks off school. I actually would not. No, no, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but that's very much not necessary. 3 weeks off school threat, exactly. Genuinely, 3 weeks off school bracket threat. But the way that Singapore school system is, And the what's that word? Or not the what's that word? It's like vigor, but not vigor. Like the sheer academic fear that most students go through about not performing well. Rat race, there we go. Yes, the academic rat race. You know, if I caught pneumonia, rigor, yes, that too. Yes, the rigor and the rat race. Even if I did catch pneumonia, if I didn't straight out drop out of my classes, my classmates would expect me to continue contributing, like to group projects and shit, if I was enrolled in a class. Oh my god! Hi, oh my god! That's your music for what? God. Okay. I hope you guys didn't hear that. It's so loud for me. You also wouldn't remotely wish what you went through on any of your friends. I get it. I get it. It's a funny thread. It's not serious. OBS doesn't pick it up, so oh man, Kuma is yelling at nothing. No, okay, okay. At least you guys didn't hear it. Someone's blasting Chinese EDM down the goddamn street in their car. Having handphone repair shop music. Oh my god. And then it does sound like I'm yelling at Cloud. Oh man, yells at Cloud moment. Hmm. Wonder if they have an electric scooter too. I looked out the window. I actually did. It's either three. Actually, it may be. It was either those kind of three-wheel motorcycles, which one may call a scooter, or it was a car. Those are the only two moving vehicles I saw. I'm inclined to believe it was the scooter because they were a food delivery. Oh, oh, hi Coco. Oh my god, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, it was a food delivery person on a scooter. They do like blasting their music. Hi, thank you so much for the sub. How are you? We are working on the drawing of Okina again today. Doge Master now has to go around introducing their dead name to everyone. Oh, okay. Good morning, Coco. Has to be quite early for you. Ina asks, 11 a.m. It's 11, but I'm still EP. I get it. I get it. I so get it. Due to school and whatnot, my sleep schedule has been partially fixed, but like honestly, and EP up until like lunchtime or like wanted something to relate to Doge, which has always been your online moniker. That's true. You were doing it when it was just associated with the little Shiba Inu and not that shitcoin. The people who took the image of the cute little Shiba and ruined it, associated it with greed and dishonesty. Yeah, not the meme coin, the little Shiba. Oh, you have new emotes. You let me see. See what's new. Is Crash new? Is Hug new? Dates new? Is Dance new? Are these new? Not not the Musk government agency. Yes, not that. Not that either. cannot believe that walking septic tank of a man has bastardized that dog meme so badly. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I didn't notice the tailback one. That's cute treats. Aw, huge fan of it. Speaking of new emotes, okay. Since you just popped in, you haven't seen it yet. But I finished the cooking emote. It's currently waiting for approval, but the animation is done and I'm happy with it. So let's play it. Oh, and thanks for the snack. Cooking. It's being approved right now. Yeah, it is done and I'm happy with it. Lovely. The dance emote is so cute as well. Okay, indeed. Where is I always okay, my tendency is always to draw Okina's coral crown thicker than it actually is, and then it gives me trouble when I draw the coral crown, cause then I draw it at an angle that the reference does not put it at. But it's okay, I like how it looks like that in my style. Every Okina artist draws her fins and her crown just a bit differently, and it's very cute. You don't mind the horns? That's true. It was an addition you did not ask for Halloween. Yes. I thought it made you look more devilish and intimidating. Hey, okay, I'm quite happy with how this looks for the we here could be a little rounder up top. And I'll just mirror it. I'll do the horns and then mirror the whole thing. This part here I'll redraw as well because I don't like how it looks now. Okay, then this part should indicate somehow connect to each other. So, but if it's something you decide that you don't like, we can get rid of it too. Like I mean the coral horn. It's very much an idea I stole from the not Lunar New Year, the Mid Autumn Festival Dragon Mask, in which I realized coral could work really nicely as well. You enjoy? Yay! This is I think I've mentioned this before somewhere, potentially just in Okina's chat or Discord. But I really like the way the different artists draw axolotl, frills, gills, whatever, and how in all of the emotes, Ale draws them like that. Yeah. And they're like really big and like chubby frills. They're so cute. We love it. Like this one, so cute. Even inevitably, the bottom part of the coral crown will get covered up by this, which I will render on their own at a later time. Okay, now I don't like that all of these right now. I think they could be facing. This one here could be facing inwards a bit more. Oh, we go. I feel like listening to this right now. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Let's see what else I've got. We can do this playlist, it's fine. Much of the songs are repeat, so we'll see, we'll see. I've also, okay, this is not really related to what we're talking about at hand. Oh, think it's about time, you gotta crash. Energy's running out. Gotta keep up the rest of. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's lovely having you around. Have a good rest and a full recovery. God bless. Take care. Thank you. You can get some streaming up tomorrow night. Ooh, because you miss it. Very understandable. Hope you feel well enough to. Would love to see. Would love to be there if you do. Yes, that's contingent on you feeling better. I hope you do. Would think after having drawing coral and coral crowns and coral horns so many times, I'd get better at like getting their width correct, and I haven't. It will soon indeed. Get some good rest today. Oh, this is okay. This is. I what was I gonna say? Not okay. Two things, right? Not related to the topic at hand. I've been thinking about. I think I've mentioned this on Monday. Thinking about studying some art and this work with more intention. Since then, since I said that, saving a lot of and bookmarking a lot of artist accounts and files that I could potentially study and observing what I like or don't like. I'm excited to get started on that process, but that will have to wait until after my exam. I've got a bit more time to spend on studying art, and I can juggle that with commissions. Right now, I'm juggling commissions, schoolwork, so yeah. Maybe I'm getting too bogged down in detail right now. I'm not a huge fan of how the oral looks, but I can come back to that another time. I'll just keep again. I think I'm doing hair really nicely today, for whatever reason. I'm on a good flow with the hair right now, so I'll keep at it. I can fix the coral off stream next stream looks. Maybe this spot's a bit too. Yeah, it's a bit long, and the width becomes a bit unnatural. I'm just thinking right now, working on this drawing of evil Okina. what would I what would evil Kuva be? Oil tycoon. That's a good alternative. Evil Kuva wouldn't even be an artist. Just an accountant in an oil tycoon business. Lotus seed capitalist. Yeah. Monopoly on the lotus seed market. Evil Kuva be a lick rising from Ashen Wasteland. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Good one. A lick from Ashen Wasteland. I do not join the human world to become an artist. I join the human world to invest in oil, the oil industry. Or I become a lobbyist for the oil industry, if not single use plastics as a concept. I work as a lobbyist to allow big companies to pollute the rivers and waterways near small towns with industrial pollutants. That's a good evil alternative. Climate change as a Halloween concept is so fun. Now that I think about it, I could. No, okay. I don't know if anyone has this question. It just came to mind as I was drawing like the small curls in Okina's hair. Why for once am I drawing Okina's bangs so intricately, and why are they curled? If you have noticed, this takes a bit of influence from the way Honkai Star Rail or Hoyoverse in general designs characters. Ooh, you have an actual evil Okina concept. This is silly. I see. But when I was thinking of this hairstyle, the original plan was just for Okina to have the same long blue hair, right? But then as I was drawing it, I felt like it didn't mesh well with the suit. But I thought about someone who kinda has slightly like sinister vibes, who's very much trust me, don't worry about it. And that's Cha from HSR. And he's got kind of this hair where this look where he's in a white suit and he has long hair and the end of it is tied in a very loose ponytail. So that's where this hairstyle comes from. And then the bangs ended up being quite a bit more intricate because I realized Hoyo likes to put a lot of details into characters like bangs and stuff, or their fringes in general. And that's just kind of where it came from. So yeah. The look is also partially inspired by Watcha style. Yes, if Okina, if you want to share on evil Okina concept, feel free to. If you don't, that is cool too. Especially if it's a work in progress or a surprise, secret surprise that will help us for later. Yeah, no pressure to share, but I am. Now you have coffee, yay! What kind of coffee? Very much work in progress, got it. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. This song, I put this into this playlist because I was listening to it the other day and I just got memories of it. Instant coffee? Okay. Understandable. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes it hits the spot. Oh my god, the first time I heard this song, it wasn't in this form. Okay, have you guys heard of the failing American rapper G-Eazy? I first heard about G-Eazy back in the day when he had a fake celebrity romance with pop star Halsey before their song Him and I dropped. And that was before I knew the concept of like this kind of PR relationship, right? I thought when celebrities got together, it was genuinely for real. I was like, oh my god, why did she go for someone like him? And I was like, maybe his music is good, and I listened to his music, it wasn't that good, but I was 14 and something about it hit, and I kept listening to it. It helped that he was quite popular at the time as well. He had quite a few like popular like charting songs out there. So he was like just generally popular. Not anymore. His last two albums haven't charted anywhere else. But on one of his albums, he does a remix of the song where he raps over it. And I was like, oh, okay, this is quite a sweet song. This is very out of character for him. He talks about being a playboy, etc. Very out of character, but I like the vocal. I like the sung parts of it. Yeah, I like the singing parts. His raps fine, fits thematically. I would love it if there was a non-GEZ version of the song, but I couldn't find it. Years later, just on Spotify, in my just in my recommended, I suddenly hear this. It is the full no GEZ version of the song. And I'm like, what the fuck? It exists? Did like this guy? Did SG Lewis hear the people's demands and make his own full version without Easy? No, turns out Easy's version is the remix. It's the remix. This is the original. And I have no deeper point than this. That is to say, every situation surrounding G-Eazy is the funniest thing in the world. Just so you know, I was talking about the PR relationship with Halsey. Immediately after the song dropped, I started seeing people like, if you Googled it or you search it into YouTube, like the second or third suggested result would be him and I without G-Eazy. Hold on. Yeah? My mom had something to ask me. I'm back. Yeah, Sailor Moon. Right, I was talking about. Sorry to interrupt the Sailor Moon session to talk about a mid-tier white rapper. About, but yeah, immediately after the song dropped, people were searching him and I without G-Eazy. And then Halsey, I don't know if this was planned from the very beginning. It may have been. Like a while afterwards, she dropped a song called Without Me, very much a breakup song. People were like, yeah, it's definitely about Easy. I don't know, it was funny. The whole situation is funny. I remember from that time when I was like, fuck is she with this rat of a man? And I was like, just like scrolling his social media. There's this one tweet or Instagram post he made where all he said is, I've eaten the same burrito every night for 18 years of my life. And then he lists out his full burrito order. And I've never found something funnier in my life. He's trying to act so cool in like his rapper persona, but like that's what you're tweeting, bro? Bro? Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. Oh, Coco going to sleep? Or Coco just... It's 11 a.m. You're just sleepy. What time is it? 6. Oh shit, it's 6:16. Okay. I'll probably have to head off. Before 7, definitely. Just eat about it. Need to wake up. May I interest you in a metal pipe? Did that help in any way? Did metal pipe help? Are you awake? A little. We may have to intersperse a few more metal pipes throughout the stream, rest of stream, to get you fully awake and aware. That bill on her shoulder? Oh, yes, it is. It is a bill. This is purportedly a reference, this whole drawing, purportedly a reference to Magnus Archives and Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls more obviously, so I have not experienced either of those media, so we will take Okaina's word for it. Zoom up so I can see. Yes, give me a minute to finish this part of the crown. Oh, it's another ad break soon. we go. Yes, this should be quite clear for everyone. I hope. Would you like me to zoom out more actually, so you can see the full piece? I'd be happy to do that. If you just would like to observe Bill, here we go. Mm-hmm. Ad breaks are in 30 seconds. Feel free to go get and stretch and get whatever you gotta if you're stuck in ads. Yes, it's Bill with axolotl frills. I mean, I think, yes, you can still see him if I'm this level. Gravity Falls and what? Magnus Archives. It's a podcast thing. Slightly horror, more thriller, fictional podcast. Okina has described it to me at length. It's about like monsters and stuff. I can't describe it well because I've never listened to it. Don't know that one? It's big in the fictional podcast sphere ish. Because I was a lot of my old friends who listen to Welcome to Night Vale really like it. That's where I've heard of it. It's a bit like the SCP Foundation, if you've heard of that one. It's about strange creatures and whatnot. Oh no, maybe I should. Okina says there's toxic old man yaoi in it, which is among the biggest selling points of anything from. It's on my radar, on my list. We're back, what did you miss? Coco just asked about the bill on your shoulder. And I said I don't watch Gravity Falls. This drawing has references from Gravity Falls and Magnus Archives. And Coco hasn't heard of Magnus Archives. So I was desperately trying to describe it using only information you have given me. Not really into podcasts, except one. Oh, Ted Gamble and James A. Caster, and they run a dream restaurant. That one, I haven't listened to it either, but I've seen snippets of it simply due to watching Taskmaster bullshit. It's Magnus Archives. Yeah, it's a horror audio drama. It's much more of a drama than the non-fiction kind of podcasts that podcasts are mostly associated with now. Yeah, but I get it. Podcasts aren't for everyone. Not the drama ones, even though I really love those. I don't know. There's one that I was a horror one that I was listening to because I like one of the voice actors in it, and it was produced really well. Like the sound effects of it was produced really well, and it sounded pretty realistic. At one point, I was like whispering behind my ear, and it felt so real. I almost dropped my phone on the train. So like, I don't know. I like a good audio drama. I like a good sound design. It's late at being on a podcast, so yeah. That's why you're a banger streamer. If you think about it, all of your streams, Kokone cast. Oh, welcome back from ads, everyone. The chat made you do math stairs yesterday. Oh my god, how did that go? I may have to a vote for that. That sounds very funny. Was it one of the quizzes in the Redeem? Oh god, speaking of quizzes, I just remembered. I was talking about this earlier and oh, 27 out of 30. Nice. You are not useless at math. It's really easy. Speaking about quizzes, just now we were talking about I'm almost at 100 followers. Me and T for Fish, now named Doge Master, have an agreement that when I hit 100 followers on Twitch, I will do an Omegaverse quiz. And I'm thinking for the fuck of it, I will also do several Am I Gay quizzes for fun. Okay, let's see. The questions were so right though. Nice, almost 100. Yeah. Oh man, what? Yeah, I'll go watch the VOD myself. What was up with those questions? What's wrong with it? Place where the wolf is? Coco, do you know what's... I can't fucking believe I'm gonna ask this. Do you know what's Omegaverse by any chance? Do you, like in a fanfiction sense? You do know what it is, right? If you need company, let me know when you do those when you do those quizzes, let me know. I'll be doing it live. I'll let you know before. I'll let everyone know beforehand when it will
Nice.
be the Omegaverse quiz stream. It's just gay werewolves? Not exactly, not exactly. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Sort of sniffing an Emperor. Close enough, close enough. You get the gist of it. That's not it exactly. The Emperor, correct. Lots of it. Try let me take the Omega quiz in 2019. Oh my god. Hey, you should see if your results have changed. Let's see. Let's do it again. No. If you do it, you should do it live, and I'm doing it just so I know your results because I'm very curious. Not werewolf, it's not it's not specifically werewolves. The terms alpha, beta, omega were pulled from a bogus study. Now what's that word? Debunked study on wolf pack dynamics, but they were proved to be actually inaccurate. Don't get tainted. You guys don't want me to describe omega first to Capone? No? People you will not know my results. Damn. Damn. Grumbling. Angry. This is that old. It's very old. Omegaverse as a concept is extremely old as well. But yes, okay, where was I describing it? Yes. It does borrow terms from the alpha, beta, omega study on like wolves and shit, where society is organized basically around these three as secondary genders. So alphas, very dominant, generally dominant, get people pregnant. Omegas are the ones who get pregnant. And pregnancy is dependent on this alpha beta assignment rather than like primary sex. So you can be like female alpha, usually male omega. That's like where it usually pops up. You're also assigned a scent. Ooh. Ooh. You went to ask. I see. You do this for fun. Right. Yes, yes, that happened. I wanna make the long hair at the back a second. For me, that line's very smooth. That's not the shape I wanted, but I'm fucking keeping it. I'm gonna draw the body in first. Where was I? Yes, describing Omega first. Yes, pregnancy depends on that. Omega's usually very submissive. Betas, okay, the role of betas in Omegaverse depends generally on who's writing it. A lot of times they're kind of neglected in fiction because they are neither of. Don't need to describe it. But if I want to describe it, What if I want to describe it? What if art class is cancelled today and it becomes Omegaverse class? Okina wasn't there. Okina wasn't there. Ginyan Nox, well, however you fucking pronounce his last name, once spent like roughly 1.5 hours on stream describing the potential of research on calling I think either himself or chat Omegaverse professors, and then talking about how do I even describe it? Talking about how betas are neglected in the medical literature in the Omegaverse world. And how they're generally like what's that word? Represented in Omegaverse society in media and film. Full hour and a half on that, I think, if I'm not wrong. Extremely funny. I think that was like one of like the first or second streams of his I dropped in on as well after that time you raided into his 2.0 debut. Yes, yeah, that's all I was gonna say. But yes, I want to describe Omegaverse. My stream. I do what I want. Yes. So okay. Alpha, beta, omega, yes. Role of betas depends on the authors. Generally overlooked. Some people some people write it so that betas can get pregnant and impregnate. They just are less like they have less of the kind of aggressive, not aggressive, they have less of the urgency that comes with alphas and betas going into heat. Sorry, alphas and omegas going into heat. Some people treat it where betas just kind of choose to be one of the other, so they can't be both at the same time or something. But yeah, generally overlooked. Betas are normal people, basically. Yeah, basically normal people. And that's why they're overlooked in a lot of it. I'm gonna get my MA in Omegaverse. Not yet. This is Omegaverse 101. Crowns are at the wrong angle and it's on because of switches. Not quite. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, no, not quite. It's just in a world where pregnancy mechanics and like mating mechanics are a bit different for alphas and omegas, and they're like very what's that word? Extremely horny, for a lack of a better way to describe it. Betas have the reproduction, what's that word? Psych system and sex drive of like normal people generally. Link showed me an Insta reel about finding ABO partners the other day, and I'm amused by how viral it got. Oh no, what on earth is it about? Did the men get prego? Do they also have periods? Can I stop having them in this world? It depends on each author. A lot of times men don't get periods. It depends. They go into like very animalistic heat cycles basically. I said it to you, it was based on this reason. And why not? Why not? So this route. Did I miss something? Oh, my bad. I misread something. Unrelated. Unrelated. I have to pull this. Oh, okay. Mad now that Omegas don't have. They do have. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say they have while mating cycles. Okay, now says most of the time periods no longer exist. But they have heat cycles, which is like ovulation times 100. Yeah, they don't bleed, they just get essentially like huge hormonal changes and whatnot. But no bleeding. Also, since we are here, okay, now how much would you like your cravat to look like Edgeworth's? Or would you like to steer away from that? And do like, and do just like two more layers like that, and then tucked into the shirt, or we can do three full layers like it's Edgeworth's. Everything you've learned about ABO, you've learned it. You're welcome. My dog had a period once before she was 6. Oh, like Carrie. Man, I've heard that dogs can get periods, but generally in Singapore, the good majority of them are spayed and neutered or neutered. And I've not owned a dog. I've never witnessed it. Not fully like edge. Okay. Would you like it to be detailed lace? Because I can do that. This is good. Okay. Fix this part in a minute. I think then 2 layers would be good. Yeah. Just be a bit crinkly. Gonna take ibuprofen with. I can't believe I haven't seen it until now. I believe I've never realized. I have not realized it yet. Thank you, Coco, for pointing this out. I hope this. I hope this becomes my. I hope this becomes the thumbnail for the vlog. If that's about me, I do. I do. We are on the same brainwave right now. Paracetamol only. Yeah, because. How do I spell that? A. Check. God, I love this. Instead of watermarking it, usually I should just use this as the watermark for this piece in particular. Take paracetamol and become even more powerful together. Nico's singing about me. I get that. Okay, Vocaloid education time. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. This version of the song. Okay, so from the beginning, the original was not by Miku. It is a Vocaloid song. It was from Megrine Luca. Red one, raw. Pink one. Yeah, more than two Vocaloids. Cool. Pink one, pink one. It's wait. Are we talking about fucking paracetamol? No, right? Ibuprofen is bad for the liver. Is it? Oh, Luca, the pink one. This is also the Project Sekai cover. So this is who covers it? It is yes, it's still Luca and two human women covering this particular version. There are many Vocaloids, many Vocaloids. The red one that everyone is thinking of nowadays, that's um Asane Teto. She's not from the Vocaloid brand or company, but she has been linked together with them. Yellow Twins, Blue Boy, Purple Thirst Trap. There's also a brown hat, red outfitted lady. There's a long pink hat Vocaloid. There's the red one with twin drills. That's Teto. He is not an official Vocaloid. He's from another company. I cannot remember which one right now. Oh no, they're multiplying. They have been around for ages. And there's a lot more than these. Way more than these. Okay, there's two that I really like right now that I think English voice banks. Oh, Solaris. I can't remember the other one. Solaris and let me just double check. There's one they have a partner. Who is their partner? Uh partner voice bank? Arian? No, it's not. That's not. That's a different man. Yes, it's from the synthesizer V line. Sorry, Solaria, that's the name. Asterion, and yes, these two. They are voiced by English speaking opera singers. Their voice banks are fucking insane. It's so good. It's so good. The synthesizer V line of Vocaloid voice banks are they're so fucking good, man. Synth V. It's not okay. It's a different company. It's the one that Dato is affiliated with. It's, or did you listen to this today? Halloween art was almost US Miku. It was. Maybe for Halloween, Coco, don't you already have a Halloween thing? I thought you already had that one settled. Yeah, but they've gotten really creative. Not creative. Yeah, creative. A lot more companies offer vocal synth voice banks now, and they've gotten really unique with them. I can love it. Oh, another layer on top of the bullets. Ah. Everyone costume, yes, but you need more. I see. vibe are you leaning towards, actually? I'm curious. Funny, spooky, evil? No. I don't know. It works if you've got a direction and a vibe you want to go for. Uva already has a Halloween outfit and art done. It's the slutty one. Possibly more actually spooky. But I'm very curious where you live. I know there's like foxes, like where you live. I know there are foxes in the UK. Is there any like mythology around them that's spooky? Cause that would be like pretty cute to explore actually. Look, I go okay. Have a good look, Okina. Thanks for hanging out today. I've seen looking at top Halloween art. You have. What a thing to call it, but you're absolutely right. Okay, the size of these are a bit off. Let me fix it. Probably have to go soon as well. It's almost 7. Shoot, it's almost 7. By 6:50, I think I gotta go. I gotta like lurk, like fight, not lurk. Gotta find someone to raid out to. Yeah. Very productive stream. I need to do some schoolwork. If not, I'm so tempted to just like go off for dinner and then come back and keep streaming. But I cannot. As what about foxes? If you wanna go spooky, I'm curious if there's any local, like any mythology about foxes, especially those where you live that you could play off of, especially like horror mythology. I don't know. I haven't thought about what would happen if I had to do actually spooky Halloween costume for myself. But immediate um my immediate thought would be to search for Southeast Asian mythology where I can use imagery for some creature that will not get me killed in real life. Black Beast, which is supposed to be an escape panda. Ooh. The petals on this are meant to stand up straight a little, and I've got the angle of them a little wrong. I don't know. Local mythology is always fun to learn about. It may not be what you're going for, but it's something that I love a lot. That's where my mind goes when it comes to Halloween stuff or Halloween ideas. Local inspirations always. Something called the Lantern World. Not heard of that one before. I've vaguely heard of the Black Beast, not this one. That's cool. What does it do? But you don't want to be a worm. That's true. Oh, it's a worm. Worm is very local. I see. That's why I've not heard of it. I'm presuming. If you ever want to go the funny route, which I may eventually, Maybe not this year because I'm quite happy with the sexy art that I made myself. I probably will like search up. Oh, okay, send me the story after. Lovely, thank you. I'll probably like um go to one of those party stores, especially the US ones, like Spirit Halloween, and look for the shitty costumes that they have and just draw myself in one of them. Because they've got some fucking stinkers, alright. Especially the public domain ones. Like I know they have some which try to parody IP. Those are funny, but nothing beats a really shit Dracula. Don't want to be a minion either. Now that's a real spooky. You could also do the funny like the Japanese mundane Halloween costumes where it's like people on the train. Or like a guy who really wants to clock out of work but his boss is still in the office. And it's two people cosplay. And they're carrying a desk around with them as well. I love those so much. Those are peak. I don't know. I may not do more Halloween art for myself. I don't know if I'll do Christmas art. I may do sexy Christmas art. Why do all of these things have to be sexy? It's because I don't actually care about most of the events. I just like having a funny time with them. Um, I might do a proper Chinese New Year one though. It's gonna be the year of the horse, and that has a lot of opportunity for some good Uma Musume drawings. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And at party, who's trying to get a second drink. Yes, that is a good one. I mean, horns. It's it's 6:50. Let me switch on the light in my room because the sun's setting. But I think I do gotta rate out now. Unfortunately, I actually have to go and help with dinner. Horse can, horse can be sexy. I would argue against that. At the same time, I've seen that Uma Musume fan art, and like, I'll be damned if some people don't think horse can be sexy. Also, I don't find. I also think okay, it's not sexy, but extremely impressive. Have you seen horses with six packs? Like in between their like front legs, they genuinely have like muscles that look like it. It's very funny. Okay, let me get my rate messages out while I look for someone to rate out to. First one's for followers, second one for subscribers. Just thought of the phrase, I'm like a horse. Oh, you're right. That's a saying. People say that. Let me find who's live now. He's live. It's a genie's birthday. Echo's live. Ooh, Lemon Ferret's live. A lot of people are live. You know what? Let's give Sajini a birthday. I know Okina literally like related it to her last night, and then I was asleep by then. But yeah, we love a good special events raid. Thank you all so much for joining me. Don't forget to get that raid message copied. I had a good time today, a real productive time as well. And I'll see you guys real soon. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Got written out. This is Genie who's doing some Lego right now. Don't forget your rate. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, last minute changes. My bad. We're gonna change our rate message last minute, but I think it works. Either one works. Let's get the second one copied. I'll give you guys a bit more time to get the new one copied. But yes, let's all go in and wish her a happy birthday. How's that sound? you all for joining me. I had a great time. Yes, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day as well. If you're gonna stream today, I'll see you guys later. For now, and bye bye.